appointed.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We have another day of Fallout dailies and some Starfield for you a little later on. We might be able to squeeze in some PTS if you would like to see it and if it is still up. Because that PTS has been a little bit on and off this week. But welcome, hope you're all doing well. We're already getting very well into October, despite it just feeling like it started yesterday. So spooky game time is swiftly approaching, including our Cyberpunk playthrough as well, which is planned for sort of second half of this month. We'll see who we've got in chat while we're just getting set up. I think we're good to settle here as long as there's 2 nukes free. We can stay. Yeah, okay. Pretty fine. We got Core, Chad, Smokey, Ren, Zaina, Wriggle, Elena, Cream, Trax, Goblin, here today. Welcome, welcome. Early morning for me. Early morning today. So the day's just getting started. Ooh. Hey, Super, how's it going? I hope you're good. We had, yesterday in Starfield, a very nauseating space fight, which thankfully didn't end up being as bad as I thought it was gonna be. As soon as we had enough sort of ship repair parts, and after a little upgrade, it went rather smoothly after that. But I did not eat much lunch after. I was queasy after playing Starfield for at least an hour after that. After I finished streaming. But I have no idea why the motion sickness is so bad when I play that game. Specifically, it's specifically the spaceship driving. I don't know why it's so bad. 7 AM in the morning. Hi Chuck, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm sure you gave us this Pluto fact before. I'm getting Deja vu, Schmite. I'm getting Pluto deja vu. So I opened up the team so everyone can start piling in there. Oh, there's doggos. Hang on. I'm curious who is, how everyone's doing on the season. Are you guys almost finished? Have you finished already? Are you not too fast? Where are we? 6 p.m. where you are. Oh, you're just about to hop into bed. And did they bring out a new episode today? Yesterday we were gonna watch some more, and then I realized it was weekly episodes, and I was like, I just wanted to binge it. Schmite, thank you so much for that 47
Munched for fuzzy. His sunlight on
months.
Pluto has the same
My
intensity as
goodness.
moonlight on Earth. This is because it located so far from the sun in the outer solar system, approximately 5,945,000,000
Oh wow, she went for it.
kilometers. So Starfield isn't realistic at all, tongue.
So you're saying your problem with Starfield that was not realistic? How are you doing, Schmite? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the 47 months at tier 2 there. I do appreciate it. Twitch did make a slight change where tier 2 and free now do actually give us more points towards the Partner Plus program. So I very much appreciate everyone who subscribes, and especially those of you who subscribe at tier 2 and free and give us those extra points there. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You also get some extra emotes that way too. You've been done with the season for about 2 weeks now. What were your thoughts on the season overall, Wriggle? It is a long time. How you doing, Kara? Did you end up going back in the save this morning after your little love triangle got exposed? It's really all bright on Pluto, but you do there are other issues. Do you have a list? I don't think we've been around there yet in Starfield. Honestly, I feel like we haven't been to many places in Starfield. I feel like we've been in a very small area. But whenever I go to visit another planet, just to explore, often it just ends up having some like copy and paste location there, like the same science outpost we've been to 3 times now. So I don't know. Oh, did they consult on Starfield? I actually didn't know that, but that's kind of cool if they did. Schmite has unrealistic expectations. You learn to accept and just go with this the more you get to know Schmite. Schmite will never be satisfied. If Schmite is satisfied, it is very possible that hell has frozen over, and you might want to check the apocalypse calendar. You know, I've been watching videos of people building camps inside existing homes in 76. Oh, building inside existing locations, I feel is great, yeah. Some places, you know, you might not be able to unless it's on a custom server with the restrictions removed, but there are plenty of places that you can, that, you know, don't have that build restriction there. Is anybody here able to get in the team with me? I'm very chunky. Very chunky. Oh wait, no, I need to put that in the thingy. They don't use the New Horizon images. Well, it depends on if those were available when they were making that part of the game, I suppose. You started a new character? Oh, wait, you just nuked the entire save. You were like, this save it's tainted, it's gone. I'm just starting a new character now. But yes, but then we're here for a few hours. So. Hi, Hi, Valhallis. How are you? Welcome. You are looking for a fixer on PC. Any specific kind of fixer you're looking for? You got anything specific in mind there? First, we'll go plop the legendaries away. Pluto's cool and all, but, you want wait, you want what? When do we get information about Uranus? It's fun and stuff. Yeah, so I think that's been my biggest criticism of, like, whenever we explore the other planets that, you know, that don't have cities and stuff on. I just often find myself in the same outpost with the same dead body, with the same coffee cup, and the same layout. Would you say... Can you make it ultrasight? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've used my Enclave flamer. Because I haven't been on my rifle tune for a while. If I could make it ultrasight, I probably did. But I honestly can't remember if you could. Because it's just been so long since I've been on that tune. Often ultrasight ammo is a lot more convenient because you can make more of it in a bulk. As long as you can control the flux, usually it's more beneficial. Hey, I hope. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. You know I'm right, Schmite. Lower your expectations, Schmite, right? Schmite's like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Is it worth playing today? I'm one of those that played during... If you played during launch and you play today, you will definitely be surprised at how much has changed. Right now, it has a lot of quality of life stuff that for some reason they didn't put in Starfield. Which was one criticism I've seen quite a few... from quite a few people who played 76... and then went into Starfield. Like, being able to just eat stuff when you pick it up, for example. Something we can do here. But we'll be able to do it in Starfield after a patch, if it's not been added already. But it wasn't there on release, for some reason. But yeah, it's pretty different game from launch, I would say now. I haven't deleted it, but you don't know what's gonna happen. Is this how you kept restarting characters? Was it like just broken romances? You have had a report of few players because they've been griefing with spikes under the map. Oh, trap camps? Oh, I haven't seen any of those for a while. That's unfortunate. But, it's probably just, you know, kids, boredom. It happens. But yeah, all you can really do is report it in that situation. I think Starfield had good bones, but the things that are real issues that need work and outpost building and shipbuilding, I don't think we can see much change in the creature. Plants we use or how marked locations aren't unique. I don't know. I feel like in Elder Scrolls and Fallout, the other locations did have a bit more diversity to them than what I have seen. But then again, Starfield's just such a huge game as well at the same time. There's just so many planets. I do agree with you on... I haven't tried outpost building, but I definitely agree with the ship building because that... I almost lost my mind with that the other day. Because they would give you a quest, like, put something on your ship, but they wouldn't explain how on earth you do it. Or where it goes, or what kind of piece it can connect to, and can't connect to. You just kind of chucked into this confusing menu with no guidance. You're trying to play Commando at level 65, but it's hard. Ah, right. A handmaid's a nice place to start before you can get your hands on a fixer. For the fixer, really the best way to obtain one outside of player vendors would be, you know, do the Sheep Squash Ate My Brother quest line, once you've used your own key card at the sheep squatch imposter and completed that, then you have a chance to start getting the plan for the fixer from that event. And it's a really good quest line too, so I recommend doing it anyway, because it's a lot of fun. Most of the train stations in the ash heap likely have the poster to start that quest line too. And then once you've got the plan for it, then you can start dropping those legendaries. And also just crafting legendaries for it too, if you want it a little bit faster. New Game Plus could use more allure. Yeah, it's hard for me to make like a solid review on New Game Plus right now, because obviously I haven't gotten to that point yet. But from what I know about it, I'm not entirely convinced by it. Yeah, maybe it's just not for me. Maybe it just appeals to a different type of player. But in my case, it's kind of made me avoid finishing the game. Because I'm like, oh, I just got this nice gear and I'm very close to what feels like it's going to be the end of the main quest. So I ended up diverting from that so I could enjoy the things that I just picked up a little bit more. Huh? Sorry, what do you mean yours is ultra and you're lacking in copper mainly? Oh, you mean ultrasonic. Ah! Oh! Yeah. Ammo can be a bit, expensive for that. It can be. If you're lucky, White Spring tend to sell some bulk copper. I think we might have a guide for that as well, for copper. I can't remember, but I know sometimes you can get the bulk from there. Pistols feel a lot better in Starfield than they do in 76, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We'll just go see what our dailies are. You love... Right, no, it's exactly the same problem with me, Zaina. Yeah, it's motion sickness, especially when on the driving the ships. If I have to drive a ship and I also have to shoot at the same time, that's me gone in like 5 minutes. Immediately woozy. You're almost done with Starfield and you're thinking about... so now you're thinking like maybe... Yeah, I mean, I recommend, especially if it's been so long since you last played. If you already have the game too, you're really not missing out on anything, because all the DLC was free. Every single addition to this game was free, so if you have the base game, you've got everything. You can just go and explore, and see how it's changed. I recommend making a new character, though, because that experience is going to be completely different to what you remember as well. This was as far as 2 romances as I've ever gotten. I kept restarting because I always second-guessed myself. Oh. Because have you... I can't remember. Have you finished a playthrough through Act 3 yet, or... Have we not gotten there yet? I get the random landing has limits, but when you zoom in on a planet sometimes it has locations marked. It's a shame that they... Yeah, that those at least marked ones aren't unique. Yeah. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening, because I really need to drink. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Ooh, bubbles. I could see like all the cold air just dispersing from it. Which I think in itself is a bit of visual ASMR there. You found out a lemon isn't naturally occurring. Hybrid crossbreeding. Bit of orange. I mean, the origin of most fruit is probably pretty interesting, I would imagine. Life gave us oranges and we made lemon. Nature's fun. Oh, right, yeah. So basically be able to make more ammo in a bulk. It'll do a little bit more damage. But ultimately, it's up to you. Yeah, it depends on your resources, really, if it's worth it or not, I'd say. If you can keep up with the flux, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure... Doesn't it cost copper anyway? I've forgotten what it uses. Give me a sec. But, I'm pretty sure... I think it uses copper regardless. Is it plasma cartridges? Yeah, so you're going to be using copper anyway. It's just whether or not you're using flux alongside that. So A6 has so much to do now, and AC coming in October. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I thought it was already out because I saw some people like... Or maybe is there some early access happening? I could have sworn I saw some people playing it this week. Why is there a skeleton on there? With a bit of meat. Oh, that's weird. Hi, Zyken. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? So when you random land and not specific locations on the planet, they're randomly generated to change every time you land in the area. It just seems that there's not much diversity in terms of like what can be generated, I suppose. But I've been to this what felt like the same science outpost several times, and it was very within a very short time of me playing too, to the point where it was noticeable, and I was like getting deja vu. Because there was even the same body and mug in the same location at the entrance. So at first I was like, is this just the place that I've just, I was in like 2 hours ago? Where it turned out it was on a different planet. One, you just left the farthest was, Act 2. But you were just about to go for the mausoleum to kill whatever Raphael. Oh, so you haven't seen that yet then? Oh, you haven't been in there. Oh, okay. Wow. So you still got all the Act 3 stuff to explore. Wait, what? I'm assuming we're not talking about Assassin's Creed? What are we talking about, Schmite? Did they die? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Destroy robots, destroy Soltrons. Oh, it's almost like they want us to suffer today. Junk to produce steel, sell a weapon. Mod a ballistic weapon. They're all relatively normal today. You collect the magazines just to see how many times you've been there. Oh, because they don't respawn. Mutant Hound chops. Okay. Yeah, you need to... I need a little bit more context, right? Because if you use the word... If you use the abbreviation AC, I am going to assume we're talking about Assassin's Creed. Because it's very recent. And Laudable's thinking, yeah, so it's just better to just type out the thing that you mean, because AC could just mean so many different things now. Atlantic City, Assassin's Creed, Armored Core. Yeah, just better to get that. Animal Crossing! Just better to get that context in, yeah. Because I was like, what? I don't think there are plasma flamers in Assassin's Creed. Isn't that set in, like... I think that's set in the past, not the future. Long-time lurker, but brand new default at 76. Do you need to be level 50 to run ops? No, but it'll be easier. If you have a good team, then your level probably doesn't matter much. If you're going in there solo, it could be difficult, especially if it's your first time and you're not used to them. So probably recommend going in with a team. But it won't lock you out or anything. Ah, you had ballistic fiber. Air conditioner. Yeah, AC air conditioner as well. Yeah. Animal crackers. Lower on my list, but yeah. Yeah. Just, help a streamer out and type it out. Oh, we only need the one, I think. One or two. Oh no, just the one's fine. And then it was moddable ballistic weapons, so we could just plop a skin on and off. Now you want animal crackers. Look what you've done to Laudable. They want a snack now. So, oh, actually, that's kind of nice. We can just swap a skin over for that, and that counts as modding.
To exterminate super mutants.
And we'll sell one of the mutant hound chops to the vendors. Is there? No, where did you read that? Talked about the PTS yesterday. Nope, I don't see anything on the Discord about anything happening tomorrow. Oh, PTS was yesterday. I think they put it back up a day or two ago.
Vendor not responsible for your safety.
Weird. They haven't said anything in the Discord about it.
Of goods
Must be
purchased.
just a PTS thing. Yeah, we have to sell a mutant hound chop. I'm just gonna sell it and then get it back because I actually need to eat that.
Stick up. Just kidding.
And then we'll start our silo because we do actually have a robot daily today. What have I been doing in Starfield? Avoiding space combat as much as possible. Ultimately getting stuck in a space battle. And having to suffer through it. That's been my experience so far. I still haven't played off stream much at all. I don't know if I will.
Recognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
Yeah, what's weird is they keep posting things on Steam and then not making announcements about them. So it's sometimes hard to tell if, like, what is going on. Yeah, it looks like it's probably just a hotfix for the PTS. Like I said, they didn't mention it in the Discord, but that's likely what it is. The PTS will get periodically updated because it's the PTS, so, you know, as they, figure out issues, it's gonna happen. Well, they said they'd already brought that back. Like a day or two ago, so. Like I said, it's the PTS, so expect updates frequently as they find issues and reports come in. Because the whole point of the PTS is to get stuff fixed for December 5th, for the Atlantic City release.
The residential sector.
Possible there'll be like a smaller patch before then, though. So some of the stuff on the PTS might come out a little earlier. Let's make sure we got... Okay.
Complete.
Should be fine.
Resolved. Standing by.
You only need one more achievement to reach the 100. Is that your last achievement after that?
Detected.
I haven't really looked at the Steam achievements.
Your nuclear key card and
Doesn't seem to be many, though.
initiate the launch.
There's the silos.
Reactor detected.
Oh, that's been for a while. Yeah, fireproof does nothing against them anymore. Yeah, you want sizzling style against the Mr. Handy flamers. Cause yeah, like I said, fireproof's gonna do nothing there. One of the things they were looking at in the PTS was like energy damage, so if we're lucky, an update or two, the silos are gonna be somewhat fixed. But yeah, right now everything's... Turrets and Assaultron-wise are a little extra spicy. You don't really get that reaction time with the Assaultrons anymore. It's just if you're in the beam, you're dead.
Operations Center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
And the turrets just seem to ignore
All personnel defend the
any
mainframe and secure
resistance you had. Like, I tried piling on energy resistance and things like that, and that didn't work. And the
100%.
power armor energy card doesn't work against them either, so... Things are just a little borked in the silo, so best thing to do is just not beat yourself up about it. I just bring a few extra grenades in and hope for the best. I can't see a damn thing in here. Okay, that was bad. There was 2 Assaultrons with laser beams and another one just coming out the door there. Also ready to beam me. It was a bit of a trap, that. Just an unfortunate corner. I don't know why the lighting went all weird though. That was kind of strange. Usually when the turrets get me, it's when they kind of like set off early before I've got a chance to start running past them. This is not much reaction time anymore. The ones in Watoga might be the easiest because they'll be kind of tame until you start really hitting them. Whereas in White Spring, you know, you attack them and then, whoa! Damn, okay, everything's extra spicy today. It's either I either don't die, or one thing gets me, and then it's just, like, a series of 5 deaths before then. Before I get to the end, there's no in-between anymore. It's either super spicy, or it's fine. It really depends on how quick the robots and the turrets are on getting on top of me. I know, laser beam. Yeah, all it has to do is tickle you now. They, also destroy the, launch chiefs super fast, too. I'm just gonna get rid of that one, because the laser beam's coming real fast today. But yeah, even the launch chiefs, they've been like 1 and 2 shotting. But it's what it is. There hasn't been a year playing this game where we haven't had to work around some annoying issue, and usually it's been related to endgame and silos, so it's to be expected. Nice! Glad the random group worked out there. Hopefully it was a nice quick one today. Okay, we've already got those ready. Oh, sorry, what seemed to be easier than other games, Schmite? Oh, you mean the achievements. It also sucks that I can't run towards I can't sprint towards the turrets with my automatic melee weapon anymore. Which has reduced the survival chances slightly. That was a update in the last patch. We can't sprint with it anymore. We used to be able to sprint and attack, which really helped with the spicy turrets. I think this is the most they've gotten me in a silo. I don't know. I'm rusty this morning. Might just open that door just in case. The launch room is more of the same. Yeah, no, they're very quick to attack me today.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
And I completely wrecked that armor. Something I found interesting is that they did fix the chest thing in Starfield. Well, Starfield just came out, didn't it? At 76 has significantly less players, so when you think about it priority-wise, what's gonna be higher on the list? Starfield or this game? It's gonna be Starfield.
Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in.
But also, you know, there is a good chance that, on the other hand, they have been working on it and it's just not a simple issue. Like, we've had magic weapons with, especially energy weapons have always, you know, weird things have happened around them in the past. We've had instances where they've just completely ignored armor. So...
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
It's not completely unexpected, I suppose. Oh, I wasn't aware of that, problem. Oh, you mean the glitching? They fixed some of the ways, but not the most common, yeah.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Oh, I got lucky and serendipity procced when it hit me then. Whew. Which doesn't seem to happen as often anymore now, I've noticed. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
All personnel.
It's like they go down your health so fast that your damage mitigation cards don't always actually have a chance to kick in.
Active. Proceeding to station.
No, there are definitely killer robots in Starfield.
The control room.
I've definitely come across killer robots in that game.
The control room. Assembling reinforcements.
Even if I was, it would still drain me pretty much the same. So it's not gonna make it. It's gonna make like a millisecond of a reaction difference. And that's it.
Identify yourself.
Because, yeah, it's more like 90s future-based Starfield, like in technology-wise. Yeah, we had that one quest. It might have, was it? I can't remember if it was it. It might have been in NASA or something, yeah. Where there were a lot of robots. There were options to turn them off at the terminals.
Chief Telemetry Officer.
And they hit pretty hard.
Chief Propulsion Officer. Active.
And then there were turrets, too. Nowhere near as spicy as the ones in the silos right now. But, Tremai, you also gotta remember, it's different teams that are handling, you know, 76 fixes and different to Starfield. It's just got completely different teams working on them right now. Well, they wouldn't be that. I guess they're just not... I mean, well, some of them had a semblance of a personality. But they're obviously in a, you know, very different to 76s. But it's not that far forward in the future that there's, like, you know, Sims.
Launch prep at 25%. Security Incident Chief Guidance Officer.
Yeah. Yeah, in the Manchester... Yeah, I mean, I've personally seen quite a few in Starfield already. It could just depend on where you've adventured, honestly. You want mechs in a DLC. You know, like a mech suit. I don't think so. No, you've got to remember, Shmai, I've not really done much exploration out. Basically, if you haven't seen it on stream, we haven't done it. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. They said something about having a 5-year plan. Where have we heard that before? But that's what they said. 5-year plan, so.
Additional security required. Launch prep at 50%.
Yeah, one day, but it is not today. And then re-release it half a dozen times. Fill in the gaps between Elder Scrolls. See? She hit that once and he's dead already. And he was full health. A Pip-Boy for Skyrim that plays Starfield?
Chief Targeting Officer active.
What's a Skyrim?
Approach and identify
Oh dear.
yourself. Law abiding.
Well, we're still waiting on that Fallout 4 special edition, aren't we? Which I'm assuming is going to be similar to the Starfield one. Probably with some Creation Club content in it. Is that who Doctor Who is? Oh my god. Poor, you're going to start a riot. It's like Starfield, but just on one planet.
Launch prep complete.
Sky, you saying is it Sky? Are you asking if it's Skyrim with pistols?
For final
The pistols are pretty decent in Starfield.
Card accepted. Keypad access granted.
Might be better just putting. Usually I put it a bit. No, I'll put it further down so when that one goes, there's that room for everybody. You know, that's what I'll do. So when that one disappears, it's a nicer. There's more space. Be careful, because it's very possible that it might spawn point might be in the nuke. Looks a little dangerous. So Tenant, the 14th, or just the 10th. I mean, I think he's. I mean, technically he count. Technically he's both. Technically he's both. But it depends on the story. It depends what happens. It's hard to tell officially until the episodes are finished, I think, because we don't exactly know how that's working out. Oh my god. Yeah, Ranger with double hand crossbows is a beast. It's like a gunslinger build almost. It's probably where all those Cowboy Astarian memes were coming from, I think. Yeah, sword bard. So many options. Hey, Wanya, how are ya? Hope you're well. How's it going? We never play 76, do we? Not us. I can't wait to start our Dark Urge playthrough. Yeah, every stream for that is gonna be cosplay. I've got a lot of really fun stuff planned. There's gonna be chat choices again. I'm gonna try and get my hands on a loot if I can. It's just difficult because they're expensive. And very far away. But we'll see. Hey, Kimoji, how you doing? Welcome, I hope you're good. Hired? I don't know if you can do that here. Kenny said it's difficult to even buy one here. So I don't even know if hiring's possible, to be fair. It's not really a... I don't think it was ever a common instrument here, you know? Maybe in England that'd be possible. You doing good? Oh, is it time for noms? Emoji, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 10 months! You are 2 months away from your 1-year badge. Thank you so much. We get so much good hype in the chat for Emoji there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be the best day to do our... Because I kind of think, like, once a week for Dark Urge would be nice. What day would you guys like for the Dark Urge stream? If we set aside, like, 1 day a week for it, what would be the best day? Yes and no. The servers are obviously more limited, and from my experience, it just connects me to American servers. So I end up on servers with people I wouldn't usually be on servers with. And that also means that sometimes I get more lag. You know, obviously the ping's not as good. So things like markers don't always work for me because I'm obviously, like, on the other side of the world. So there's that to bear in mind. Kind of, but there are significantly less servers. You get a lyre on Amazon, though, for like $60. Oh yeah, they got lyres in game. I don't know what's harder to play, a lute or a lyre. Old style flute could work as well. You think my Saturday or your Saturday? Today's your Saturday. And my Sunday. Shitty flute would be amazing. Imagine, like, the flute would be like, you know, that video. He did the Bard song recently. I've forgotten his name. Tom something? Posted it not too long ago. What was that perception check? You're Saturday. So that would be today. That would be today. the fart kazoo. That was beautiful, that rendition of Party Time we did together. She was very close to the bunker for me. But if she bounced, she could be anywhere. I gotta redo Fallout first on PC soon. Oh, I think, oh yeah, I probably gotta talk to Lady Devon soon. I think my yearly's due for popping. It never seems to pop on the proper day, though. It's weird. So every year we're like fumbling around to try and figure out when it needs topping up. Have you been playing much Starfield one year, or has it just mostly been some 76 and Fallout 4 lately? No, oh no, oh, did she have nothing? Was she empty?
Critters swarm the pit stop so
Oh, okay. I found the video. Well, it's Tom Cardy. That's the name of the creator. I'll post the perception check video in chat because it's great. But yeah, this is what I imagine stream would be like if I got a flute. And we were playing Baldur's Gate. It'd be very hard not to spec as a bard.
That's the last of the critters. Great job.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that yesterday.
Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running?
Lately been too busy organizing the... the FPL though. Because your video editing software is on its last legs. Oh no, what software are you using? When you just press play? What? Oh god, that's not good.
Just a few left now.
Any idea what's wrong with it? Hey Nover, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. And you're doing well. Oh, I hated it. It was awful. I didn't eat much lunch because I was so nauseous after all that. I found the queen. She was a big pile of... Oh, she was literally a pile of poop. Oh, Vegas Pro. Weird. I wonder why it's crashing so much. To be fair, I mean, I use Premiere, and that has a tendency to crash too. So I learned to save like I save in a Skyrim when I'm using that. It really doesn't like chunky work. It used to work for many years flawlessly. Oh, weird. Do you think it was like some borked updates, maybe? I had to set it to very easy. Combat didn't pause for me when the vigilance showed up. Oh, so in that cutscene bit, they were just, yeah. I had to stay very far away from the vigilance because it just pummeled me if I was within anywhere near the vicinity of it. And that's how I got through that part, by just staying away from it and then staying away from it at the end and shooting from very, very far away and letting all of the other Crimson Fleet be cannon fodder. Oh my goodness, even doing like simple, oh goodness. Doesn't like to make it easy, does it? Because, you know, even like a short clip can take a while to edit, depending on what you're doing. They shoved the update to a higher version in your face despite checking the box in a longer street each time. But they kind of made bad marketing. Who would buy a program for $300 if it doesn't even... Right? Wait, what? It doesn't even copy and paste? Goodness me. Then I looked into DaVinci Resolve. People claim it's free, but it demands credit card information. Ah, it's just free trial. Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't... So, like, debits are just no, it has to be credit card with that. You ended it on the side as side F. If you do New Game Plus, you're planning on doing Nothing Matters. I mean, that's kind of what my game has been like. Yeah, it's been, if it goes wrong, we just go with the wind. And that's how we ended up with the Crimson Fleet. Because, and it was funny, because at the end, he was like, why did you do this? Why did you side with the pirates? Because you told me to piss off. And get off your ship and threw me in jail. So now I'm here. But there was no option to tell him that. The options were like money, because I wanted some fun. So I was a little frustrated there wasn't a, you kicked me out, you told me to do spy missions for you, and then you complained when I did the spy mission well. Sir, we are here because of you. I know, yeah. They, and they keep hiking the prices. I managed to snag a set subscription price, a long time ago, which thankfully hasn't risen, but yeah, if it went up, I'd probably have to find something else too.
You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Cause, it costs more now than what my subscription fee is set to. Jealousy gets the best of people. Jealousy? Wait, what? Who? That NPC, they did it to themselves. And then he was like, I'm gonna blow this ship up and take you with me. And I was like, trying to persuade him not to do that, because that's, you know, objectively a stupid thing to do. So we fought. I shot him once, I shot the other person once, got the key codes and stopped the ship from exploding. So he didn't really think that through. He was very angry. The reason why he hated me is because I lost a persuasion check and someone shot me, so I shot back. And then he was like, why did you murder all those people? And I was like, I'm self-defense. It's like, I either shot them and didn't die, or I died, and that was it. I wouldn't be here, because I'd be dead. It's like, what do you want from me, sir? I don't know, someone said he was supposed to be a spy too, but I don't know. I don't know if they were joking or not. Oh, hang on, we just gotta get the break out the way. Beaver, who runs that event, was standing down the road. She was like, you guys handle this, I'll be over there. Far away, out of danger. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. Don't want to be shot. Don't shoot at someone. Fair lesson. Right? I mean, I think if they shoot at you first, that should not count as you being naughty and murder because, you know, I mean, what choice do you have in that situation? Sarah was there and even she got angry. This is another reason I feel New Game Plus is weird, as the Pirate King also says he will blow up the king. Huh? What? What? Isn't that his ship? He was just standing down the road. All right, I will be right back. Won't be long. You ran through multiple stealth missions, but you didn't kill anyone, so no one got mad. Well, this was like, it was some ship I had. They asked me to kill. Crimson Fleet asked me to kill somebody, I think. And then I boarded the ship, trying to persuade them to find a solution that didn't involve them dying. Failed that persuasion check. And then they attacked me. I don't recall there being a stealth option there. But to my recollection, that was the de facto moment where he decided I was out. Of the little side death club. Sell a weapon. Ah, okay. Should probably get my freebie too. Well, we're here. Oh, the masks are back in. Wait, he still does that anyway. So you're saying the outcome is the same regardless? If there was an option in Starfield to feed them to them a pine cone, wait, what? Why are you feeding people pine cones? But yeah, we really weren't far into their quest when he kicked us out, funnily enough. But then it was like you had to go. It was weird because if I went there and spoke to him, I got kicked out and put in jail. But there was also, in order to keep going on the Crimson Fleet quest, I also had to talk to the lady next to him. So regardless of what I did in that situation, it triggered him getting mad at me and going to jail. Because in order to progress on either quest for Side F or for Crimson Fleet, which I felt was a bit weird. Like, both quests basically took me to the same place where I'd have the same conversation with the same NPC and could not avoid it. To ensure nothing worse can happen to them that day. I didn't think the captain opened fire. For me, they wanted to hand over the guy. They just started shooting me. And then Sarah got mad. What comlink? There wasn't any steal anything option. But what I remember, it was just shoot them and destroy the ship. Go on the ship and persuade them, and then those were my choices. To basically convince them to find an alternative non-violent solution through persuasion slash convincing, or just do what the pirates wanted and boot them. Which starbase? I have a feeling we were probably out of favor before that part, is my guess. If you're talking about that weird casino place. The only other mission I vaguely remember was, yeah, we're in that sort of cruiser ship. And one of the Crimson Fleet members wanted someone on there assassinated. But I'm pretty sure we were out of favor by that point. I can't remember its name. I just remember shooting my way off the ship. I have found quest options to be a bit more limited than what I hoped they would be. Like, often it was A or B. Instead of, like, A, B, C, or D. And some weird things that happened didn't have consequences, like the Veyruun ambassador dying. No consequences. Something happened yesterday as well, right? Oh, me just ignoring the stealth part of the Rujin mission and just being like, ah, forget it, you know, screw it, and just running through. There were no consequences for that. It just broke Neon. Now Neon tells me that I'm trespassing when I'm not, because I'm definitely not, because nothing happens the longer I stay there. It's just like a weird bug error message, but it's stopping me from using certain elevators that I should be able to use. But there were no consequences to me not, you know, stealthing, which I found weird.
Protect and serve.
Hey, how you doing, Dim? I hope you're well. How's it going? So, lack of consequences has been a repeatable theme so far. But again, you know, I think I've just been spoiled by other games that were out this summer where there was a lot more of that maybe, so perhaps I've gone into it with too high expectations in that department. I don't know. But I would argue there was a fair amount of that in Oblivion. Cause and effect. And quests where there were, you know, you had more than A-B options. Apparently they gave me some suit, some stealth suit that I don't know if I didn't get it or if I accidentally sold it, but at the time I needed it, I didn't have it, so I was just like, ah, screw it, and I ran through. I didn't kill anybody though, I just zapped them all. I zapped all the security guards. So maybe because I zapped them, that was why there weren't any consequences. They were like, she didn't kill anybody. So it's fine.
Key card detected. Proceed to the control room.
Story of my life, somewhat concerning.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
You want like life bounties and stuff.
Providing security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of doors.
Yeah, did you have a favorite faction? I don't think any of them really warmed to me yet.
Unauthorized personnel detected. The operation
The UC's like Starship Troopers. Psydef seem to be somewhat slightly separate from them.
Omega 12.
Led by Mr. Shouty. Crimson Fleet are just constantly bickering with each other. It's kind of like, living with a dozen old married couples that just hate each other. That's the Crimson Fleet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Take a carry weight booster. So I can just bump that up a little bit without, and still run. Ryujin, they were just trouble from the start. That first coffee mission was red flags. Start! It's always the worst possible moment where the chainsaw is like, I'm gonna make the sound, but I'm not gonna do any damage. Ranger? I don't think we've seen them. I don't know how many factions are there? I mean, a lot of the time, you go to see an NPC about something, maybe from a different quest, and then they start telling you their life story, and then you get, next thing you know, you're in an episode of Breaking Bad.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat.
False start.
To the storage area. Security incident in the storage area. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Alright, work pat. Ah! Go away. Maybe 5 or 6? Also, why can't I build those mission boards of faction in my outpost? Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, if you could just access them remotely instead of having to... I'm assuming you have to go back to wherever their base is for them, right?
The launch premise.
Especially in the future, you would assume they would have some sort of online system for that.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported. The control room.
Yeah, no worries, get your noms. What would you like the trade authority to be like? Okay. Just somewhat spicy, but nowhere near as spicy as that first silo today. That one was horrible.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer.
Hey, Miss Vibes, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Welcome. Ugh. Hey, Dukes. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Assembling reinforcements.
Not bad. Yeah, not too bad so far. Having a good one. Hope yours is going good too. A more in-depth quest line where you sort of swing often between legal and illegal things. A quest that brings you a big circle of settlements. Oh, that would have been nice, yeah. I think one of my issues overall has been I think I've struggled to immerse myself in that game. But not being able to figure out why has frustrated me. And I don't feel that can't be purely down to like my frustrations with the UI either. And the menus. Because I feel like, you know, with a Bethesda game I could probably look past that. Had an amazing day today. Oh, went bowling with friends off Twitch and had a meet and greet. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Launch prep.
Nice. I love bowling. It's been ages since I've gone though. So much fun.
Chief Targeting Officer active.
Okay. She didn't use a laser beam. Something you want something cheeky. You want to use it at work without getting in trouble.
Progress has slowed.
Okay. Hang on. So like a swear that's not a swear.
Launch
Any
prep
particular
active.
situation you're wanting to use it in?
security teams to the control room.
As universal as you can get. Oh my god, that page is awful.
Chief targeting officer destroyed.
Hang on, I think there's an assault run.
Launch prep at 75%. Chief propulsion.
Oh, it could just be the anti-armor gutsy. Let me just sort it out.
Constructing additional security units.
Got workout done as well? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, some of those, yeah. Yeah, bowling can be quite the workout. Used to go every summer. Back when I lived in England. We'd go on like a seaside holiday with the family, and we'd always go bowling when we went there. It was nice.
Chief targeting officer active.
I can multitask, I promise. I wonder if we have any, like... Okay, Yorkshire swears. I wonder if we have anything that's... Oh, okay, I thought that might be.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
6 that's too much. 6 missiles. We don't want that.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Well, we had Mardy Bum before, but I use that a lot. If someone's in a mood. But people you work with might know that, though, because they're Arctic Monkeys. Launching. I'll meet you guys down there. I'm gonna go the safe way. Oh yeah, nice indoor sport for, yeah, a rainy day, I bet. Oh, it's not letting me go. Ah, let me go. I don't want to be in here. There's also like chuffed ogre, which can be used in a few different ways. Like if you're well chuffed, you're like really surprised, but usually in a pleasant way. But you could like say chuffing L as like an alternative for the F-bomb. So I think it depends on the context with that. C-H-U-F-F. Yeah, or you could say get chuffed, yeah. You could use that as an insult, yeah. So it's a multi-purpose word for you there. It's saying the stream has ended on your phone. I think we're still here. Nope, still here. Still, I can, yep, no problems on the computer. Not sure what's going on mobile. You like that word. It's a nice multi-purpose Yorkshire word. big me complaint about Starfield, that is, I miss the favorite menu being a circle. Oh, right, yeah, like this. Yeah, the circle's convenient. What is it in Starfield? I've only used the number pads. Oh, it's like a cross or something, isn't it, I think? I think it's a cross. Oh, it's been raining every Saturday. Interesting. Rainy Saturdays. Oh, it's fine on iOS. Thanks, Miss Vibes, for letting me know. Weird. I don't know what happened on David's end. Hey King, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? You had your first shot yesterday, but you're feeling terrible today. Ooh, sometimes it can be like that. Hopefully you'll feel fine tomorrow, though. Usually you feel a bit rough the next day after those. You miss Skyrim days to just favorite everything, right? No, it's... I think, ironically, for people who played a lot of Bethesda games, Starfield is very different in terms of controls and UI to what we're used to. And not all of those changes work well, I think. Like, putting the flashlight button next to the grenade button. And having E as target, but also if you hold E down, you get off the seat and, have to sit through that animation while you get up and stop flying your ship in the middle of a space battle. Pepsi and vodka. I think I've had Coke and vodka before, but not... Whoa, what is... There was something that got catapulted into the atmosphere there. Couldn't quite tell what it was. It just disappeared on the horizon. Yeah, yes. Yeah, flashlight and... The flashlight and the scanner are both F. Next to the grenade button, which gets me a lot. So I just try not to have grenades equipped anymore because it's dangerous. It's like, they must have been trolling with that. Like, in this game it's Alt, and I feel like it works, because you don't really press that button often, and you have to hold it down for the grenade to happen. It's out of the way, it's not next to anything that you're really clicking a lot that's important. It works. The look at the bottom of the drink was terrible. Oh dear. Oh no. Did you have a fun night at least? Yeah. Well, that's certainly brighter than it was before. But I'm also slightly deader than I was before too. I just chucked a grenade at a wall. Yeah, there weren't too many. Yeah, from what I saw. But again, it's not Fallout. I think I hear a bunch of kittens in that darker room. Please turn on your... Oh no, no! No! There's like cryo tanks if you blow them up and ice shoots out. Oh, that's kind of fun. Hate when your aim is off and you toss a grenade and it hits a beam or something, then just basically ricochets back to you. Yeah. Me when I throw a nuke grenade in West Tech on the automatic doors, and it yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. You gotta open it, chuck it immediately, and then run. I try to chuck two if I can, but it's a little riskier. I usually only do it in that last room, though. The rest of it, I just... You can't toss two. In a row? You mean? Or... I've only really tossed them accidentally, so I've not been able to utilize them much. Oh! How long is the grenade cooldown? Do you know?
Welcome to
Love anything that's from Bethesda or Ubisoft. They got pretty good games so far. For those, what are your favorite games from Ubisoft? Starfield game grenades are not very good. Yeah, thankfully they haven't killed me when I have accidentally boot myself with them. And when I have chucked them at an enemy, I've found it's been pretty minimal. I don't know if there are any perks for that. Maybe there are some perks to make them better, but I guess it's sort of a blessing, given the key it's next to. A couple of seconds, but enough that you can make it. You can't make it rain, right? Oh, Kimoji's got their fruit hat on today. Oh, what happened to Red Dead 2 was such a travesty. Such a beautiful, beautiful game with so much promise. That could have been their second cash cow. And they just neglected it. Oh, it hurts every time I think about Red Dead. Red Dead 2, because it was just such a good game. Wasted opportunity. Even with the perks, they aren't. But perks make you take less explosive damage at least, so it might be worth taking them if for people who are accidentally grenading themselves instead of turning on their flashlights. Oh, Lynn lobs a lot, huh? She's on my ship right now, Lynn. If you give him one, they just throw him a lot. The cats, they're alright. Yeah, I think they're mostly just napping right now. Early morning still. Hello. Oh, never mind. Killy, did you hear me? Killy says hello. Not cold, but it's getting there. It's cooler. Killy, I don't want to see your bum. I don't want to see your bum. No, Killy. He's like, good morning. Have you seen my bum? Okay.
It's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel.
Killy. You gonna sit down? Sit your bum down. Sit your bum down. I have no idea. What is that? Oh, wait, you mean the TV series? I don't know. Netflix just said they're making it. They didn't, I don't think they said when. I think the main actor's in the army right now. Fallout 4 and 76 now. Starfield was playing for 10 hours straight, or ESO, Skyrim Classic, but for Bethesda. Oh, right, yeah, there was a new Assassin's Creed that came out recently, too. Have you given that a go? Spin the wheel, twerk the wheel. I think that's the closest we can get to it. But the Fallout game was originally... Yes, yeah. Fallout 1 and 2 were very different. Oh, really? Ah, what was it about New Vegas you didn't like? I feel like that's usually a fan favorite, so it's an interesting perspective to hear. Someone who didn't enjoy it too much. Yay, it's Killy! Killy says hello. Yeah, we have two black kitties. Big black kitty and small black kitty. Killy and Philly. Brahma tipping! Brahma, Brahma, Brahma. I got two. Oh, best. So far, I just spammed E. so unique with all the build options. In Fallout, you only really have range and melee. I mean, well, you know, Skyrim's more fantasy as well, so, you know, obviously you've got magic involved in that. Fantasy's always gonna have a few more options, I think. Oh yeah, there's some great mods for Skyrim. It has such a huge modding community.
Oh boy! Congratulations!
Kitty.
Wowee! Great job, everyone! Come back and spin the wheel again soon!
Alright, well, hippity hoppity. To another server. Ah, you're hoping to get the new one soon. I've just been seeing posts about it today. People said they're enjoying it. The boat fly bugs. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean wait. Maybe the Cazadors? The stingy ones. Was it them?
I am not mad. I am just
There isn't a real reason why Starfield seems to like melee. Oh, I don't know. You know, I hadn't tried a melee build. But then again, if everyone else is using a gun and has spaceships, feel like using just your fish, you might be, or melee weapon, you might be at a significant disadvantage. There are definitely like knives and stuff though. I picked up stuff like that in game. I haven't tried the perks, but I mean, there seems to be a semblance of it. Oh, that was one of our Valentine's game years ago now. Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Which was a spin on Take Me Out. For the UK game show. No likey, no lighty. Let's see. Seems fine. Yeah, should be good here. Seems somewhat empty. Scarily so. Creepily, eerily so. Okay.
use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
I'd like to check the outfit you got for the Skyrim clothing texture. Oh, is it outfits for cold weather? So they sort of like blend into the Skyrim environment more. Because it is pretty chilly up there in Skyrim. Lots of mountains, lots of snow. Yeah, if they stung and looked like flies, it was probably the Cazadors. That's usually what people usually complain about the Cazadors, and yeah, and they like poison you. And if you go a certain way near the beginning, there is a bunch of them blocking the way to New Vegas. So you can encounter them very, very early on if you just happen to go up past the graveyard. In which case they'll be very spicy. But not impossible to get past. Melee weapons are pretty cool and close up, but you take more damage, so you would use your space group. Join their sword? The US space group. Oh, no worries. Easier to run past. Oh, than the Cazadors for sure. But there are some goodies up there near the Cazador location.
You will never
But yeah, probably more chances of surviving the Deathclaws and outrunning them. So there's a few options at the beginning to sort of like skip ahead. If you don't want to go the long way around. They're just a little more perilous. Just immediate Soltron sounds.
What's that?
I think I've just got the cell weapons left, and that's it. Oh, you probably went in. Yeah, I'm guessing you. Yeah, it sounds like you went into the quarry. There's like families of Deathclaws there. I think the first time I played, I went down where the rad scorpions are. Learned very quickly I probably shouldn't go that way. Oh, yeah, there's a lot in the quarry. And they're very hungry.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except Carol.
Get some more
Not enough of them over
grenades. Nuka grenade.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Might as well, because there's not much else I'm going to spend the points on now, so I just get grenades when I can remember. Remembering is the hard part, though. That I need some. Nuka-Cola. I think I can probably make a little bit more tea with that. No worries, see you later, have a good night. I know it's super late there. Sleep well, yeah? We'll probably, have some Starfield after this server. But we'll get this one done. Is there anyone who can help out with the nukes? I have 2 on cooldown right now. I think... Can't remember, actually. Did I do Bravo on the last server? Oh, hi, Captain 2. Thank you. I feel like I did Alpha. But I can't remember the other one I did. I want a bacon sarnie. That's like, there's never a bad... I mean, it's the morning, so technically it's the right time for a bacon sarnie. It's just a bit early. Gonna open up the team. Did we get the... Oh, we got the weeklies done already. Yeah. Oh, Xbox only. Let's play when... Oh, right, I was gonna check on that company tea. Keep getting distracted. Oh, we're out of whiskey! True, but what happened last Saturday? Best known. Oh dear. You're gonna wait a little while then.
Wonder if they can make our
Been a long time since I had a bacon sarnie. You might have. Oh, you might have. Oh, right. You had that big hoard, didn't you? Whiskey from before. The laptop wouldn't be able to handle Fallout. Oh no, so probably like, it might crash. Yeah. Now this game can be quite CPU heavy. I've noticed. Aww. Maybe one day. We can dream. We can dream.
make sure to
I'm gonna drop some extra Nuka-Colas here. I just want to make room.
don't
Accidentally dropped a standard one there, I think.
those things.
Yep.
Add
Your alarm after silencing them wouldn't go off. Oh no. Right, so the fire brigade came out. Oh, so it was a pretty unpleasant experience then. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You tried it once and it was showing not. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Not responding. Yeah. Whiskey, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope. Okay. I can make a little bit more now because I've got some Labrador tea and I just want to convert it before it runs out. I'm gonna go grab some more Nuka-Cola from the bubbles at the refuge. Ugh. Ugh. It very much feels like Sunday here today. I mean, it is Sunday for me here, but it's just those kind of lazy Sunday vibes. Even the cats seem low energy today, which is unusual for them. There's someone in there's someone in Alpha already. Jailbreak. Oh, that's one. Don't see that one pop often. I think that's the annoying one though, where you've got to escort the robot and he gets stuck on stuff a lot. Yeah. It is that one. Here we go. Right. Okay, we're just gonna get a break out the way. So we'll get a race set up. Exclamation mark play and chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. Then we'll get those nukes underway. Yep, just exclamation mark play to squeeze in. We've been on a bit of a roll with the wins lately, so hopefully that continues. Alright, final 10 seconds to enter. And I will be right back. Oh, good job, David. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely on a roll. Okay. Ugh, speak with the frustrated nurse. Oh, that must have been White Spring. One of those, missing, quests inside there for the refuge, I'm guessing. And I don't really remember that one. Okay. This map looks very quiet, doesn't it? I'm gonna see if there are any nurse dresses at Fort Defiance, seen as, seems somewhat barren. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oop. Weathered. What do we got here? Oh, nada. Nope. No colors this week. Oh, I want to check when the Halloween events. Oh, roadmap. Helps if you spell it right. So in October, bombs drop is 23rd, so there'll probably be something that weekend. Oh, Spooky Scorch start on the 24th. We might get Spooky Scorched and something else if we're lucky. So they start on that weekend, so... Spooky Scorched is... not next week. Like 3 weeks away. For Spooky Scorched. Codes change tomorrow. Right. Thank you for the queenie, appreciate it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Let's go.
Exit the area at your earliest
Oh,
convenience.
jailbreak's still going.
Thank you for your
I'm surprised. Yeah, it's nice to spread the silos out a bit, especially with just how spicy they are these days. So we don't just have one nuke runner who just completely ends up losing their mind in there. Keep a camp in a Velsha, where the turrets will randomly kill the Spooky Scorched and you can still loot them. Because it's your turrets. Sleep well. See you later. Yes, hopefully very planet bound today. We've been in Neon a lot lately. I don't know, there's so much to do in Neon. We'll try and complete Mugen today if we can. I do have that weird bug right now though, which if we're lucky will fix itself, where it says we're trespassing in Neon when we're not, stopping some as getting through certain doors and elevators we should be able to use. So we'll see if that's completely messed up or not. If it is, New Game Plus will probably fix it. You're craving some Cyberpunk? We are going to be starting Cyberpunk soonish, yeah. I just got to get the cosplay. So basically I've got 2 cosplays I'm setting up right now. One for the Dark Urge and one for Cyberpunk. Because I want both of those to be cosplay streams. Oh right, yeah, Neon is, yeah, it is a very cyberpunk-ass city. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be nice starting again and going for I'm really excited to check out the DLC. I ordered the SSD, so as soon as that's come, I can start setting Cyberpunk up then. It's just, right now I don't have any room without that SSD. So, just, yeah, it might come today, actually, so that'll be that side of it done. Hi, Sundered, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. And then what I'll do is, I'll make a mock character in Cyberpunk, and then we'll use that as a cosplay reference, I think. That's how I've been doing it with the Dark Urge. I've, like, got a couple of character ideas that we can mimic. You did your dailies? On 8? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Like, you've probably got until December 5th. So, like I said, if you just do the dailies, you'll be finished before November. You gotta move to Antarctica if you ever want to play it, otherwise the motherboard will melt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because they did a couple of updates, didn't they, as well? You're making me want to put a costume on Captain 2. Wait. What is Captain 2 wearing today? Oh, I bet, right, Goblin? Especially the heat over there. Oh, he's got his pumpkin outfit on! Halloween has started. Wish I could put the ghoul mask on and my Brotherhood of Steel beret. I can have the ghoul mask and like the Brotherhood of Ghoulies, but yeah, you can't put the hat on top, sadly. Which is like the finishing touch. I was having memory leaks. Well, at least you pinned down the issue. I mean, that's the first step to fixing it, right? Which is not good. Liquid. Yeah, I'm on the liquid cooler, but I don't trust it. And I'm paranoid every day about it. Yeah, right. They're not made with the weather there in mind, sadly. Because it does get pretty hot in Brazil. When Diablo 4 released, you're playing for hours and hours and had no problem. But it was, yeah, but it wasn't, yeah. Wouldn't have been that warm back then. For gaming, yeah. Yeah. Generally better, just more expensive and less portable. It depends on if you want something portable or not, really. Alright, I can run Bravo, I have no idea if I can actually... Oh, no, never mind, Taco's going for that. I think Taco's got us sorted there, so... we can do some other things. I only got one Labrador tea left. Some mutant hound meat and some deathclaw meat, I think. You do very much have the money for it, like a minimal setup of a laptop. Ah, you just want better cooling. I see. That's like priority number one. Wait, what? Was there? What? Were there two? Your Xbox is pretty much melted out wreck by now. After the summer. Overheats in your dojo on Warframe. What do you have in there? Is that normal? Or is it just... oh, it's a big one. Right, I was just wondering if like the Xbox was on its way out and that's why that was happening. It just runs really slow though. Oh, I see. Right, so... well, I mean... impressive it's lasted that long. Lack of doggos. Once cross save is out, then it's it's just playing the movies after that. It might not appreciate that. One would imagine so. If they just dunked it in water, that definitely would have had a different result. Not recommended. Oh, yeah, like the last. Like it, yeah, in Terminator 2. Boing. Boing. Empty. To the Hopewell Cave. I did melt the USB plug of a mouse once since the connection was above the hot air exit. Why? What happened? Did it get stuck in there, or were you able to get it out okay? Yeah, that can happen if you're not careful. Yeah, one more location left. With a PC in college by setting the voltage from UK to EU, and it went bang, and you could taste copper in the air. That's why the voltage converters are important. Yep. Once. Oh my god. At least once a year. So it wasn't even surprised. Legendary Street Squash near the battle box. Oh! Heading over there now. Is that... It's around here, right? Is it? I think, near the train yard. Ugh, oh, safe and sound's on. So I need universal everything. Oh, I'll just fast travel to you then. I think I'm getting BattleBot confused with another event. Oh no, it is! Oh no, it is! It is BattleBot. Oh, there you are. The new Alaskan winter armor is so different to the helmet. Oh, it's weird that it doesn't match, right? Why does every country have its own plug socket? I don't know, we have different voltages for some reason, right? I had that issue when I went to Japan, like, my hair straighteners wouldn't work there, so I had to get some while I was over there, just to do my hair. Because none of the ones I had here would suffice. They were, like, the voltage was too high for the ones I had here. Thank you! Got it. Diamond shape. Who uses the diamond shape one? Which is only Brazil and Switzerland use. That's interesting. Right? I wonder how that happened. I think the one here is the same to Europe's. Minus England, of course. England has a completely different one. To like France. Nothing worse when you need a charger and your friend only has an iPhone charger. Oh, but you got a Samsung. Then you sat there when your vaping phone died because you bought a hipster phone. That would definitely be the downside to a hipster phone, would be that less people have a charger that works. You're charging USB-C now?
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Okay, that's all that done. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Oh, I feel like I could nap for a year. I'm happy the micro USB is gone though, because the teeth would always... yeah, they were a little fragile. Apple tend to do that. Oh, there's only two. An extra company tea. Oh, lots of their new products are as well. Why did everyone remove the audio jack slot? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was the same when the headphone jack was removed from phones and stuff too. Yeah, I felt the same. Because I didn't trust myself not to lose the wireless ones, you know? Also, you don't have to charge the wired ones. And Wi-Fi products are still, like, the battery's not fantastic on them.
What the heck?
Whereas with the cable, you never, you know, you don't, it's just relies on, you know, as long as the phone's working, they work. Really? Well, they're a Chaebol family, yeah. And they have power because they have so much economic power. They bring a lot of money into the country. They have their hands in many pies as well. From home products to phones. My university, they sponsored the library there. So they do things like that too. I think it was just called the Samsung Library. Only phones would need charging. But you see, these days, though, you don't need all that extra other stuff. Like, you know, back in the day, you need, you know, you'd have, like, a MP3 player, push your phone, etc. Now it's all just in the same thing. Oh, yeah, like, we're definitely a tech hub. They make robots and everything here now. Cyberpunk is coming. Yeah, QLED, yep.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
No, it's tech savvy here. What is that just rolling around? Is it a blood bug or something? Oh no, it's the head of a honey beast. Look at it go! Just rolling. Oh, it stopped in the bush. Oh no, still going. And stopped. Wow. Traveled kind of far. Best friend still uses the MP3 player and goes on some deep primal level. I hate him for it and it hurts my soul. I mean, it's kind of nice that everything's on the phone now, you know? But then the problem is, you know, obviously if your phone battery dies, that's it. But it's convenient. I just use the, I got like the free YouTube sub with my phone plan, so I just use YouTube Music these days.
You got the juice turned too high, Clyde.
Yeah, it got quite far that head before it stopped. Just had a mind of its own, didn't it?
Hope the reward is enough.
He has a phone and should put his music on his phone, sorted. There's at least one less thing to charge, right? Maybe they're just comfortable with the MP3 player. But it's been a while since I've seen any of them. Still remember those? Like iPods and iPod minis. Yeah, portable DVD players. Yeah, I remember those.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Head race down a hill. The hard part is getting ahead.
Thank you for your cooperation.
They were. Remember like when we used to have the CD players? If you had them on in the car and there was like a bump in the road, you know, the CD player would like, you know, the music would like just stop temporarily. CD, risk of getting scratched. Having to rewind it. You're gonna see Auntie. Oh no, you can bring the portable DVD player. Deal. Yeah, I remember CDs. You don't really see CD players anymore. Been a while since I've seen a computer that had one. Oh, bands still give out CDs. I think a lot of that would be digital as well now. What is it, I hope? I see you're in the Nuka Girl setup. Uh-huh. Oh my god! Look into my eyes. Hypnotic. Beautiful. Yeah, usually it's... Oh, they give you a digital code. Oh, nice. Yeah, sadly bands don't make much money off of songs alone anymore. It's usually like concerts and stuff where they get their money. Oh, what big eyes you have. At least most games are doing preloads nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, usually you can like preload a day or two before, right? Which is nice for people whose internet's not amazing. I love those glasses. I like that it still lets you put the headwear on with the glasses. That's nice. Yeah, they've helped a bunch. It's just nice to be prepared. Get it ready so when it does come out you can just, you know, get straight into it, right? Internet's perfect for navigation, but when that 100 gigabyte game drops, yeah. And they're usually around that size these days. It's when there's a game that comes out that isn't like 70 to 100, I'm like, ooh. You know, like V Rising was pretty small, but a really great game. That was a treat. Like, oh my goodness, I don't have to delete anything. I can just put it on and it's gonna work. This is fantastic. I still have like a month before. Oh, it's not probably not until December 5th, so you got like at least like 2. Don't worry. Good. Oh, right, yeah. And like a 20 gigabyte hard drive on a computer was like chunky. changed a lot in a quick span of time when you think about it. Like computers. Almost going meow, meow, meow in the background. Oh. I don't know what she's trying to say though. Well, some cinemas got hit hard by COVID, didn't they? And then some people preferred just watching films at home after that period. I mean, I'm kind of one of those people. I used to enjoy going to the cinema, but these days I'd rather just watch a film at home. I've got a decent sized telly, so it's nice. You can have whatever snacks you want. You can, you know, pause the movie whenever you want. It's great. Don't have to worry about people being rowdy. There's a minimal oars, I would assume, or something like that. Yeah, you could have headphones. Yeah, whatever is comfortable. You once threw your friend back into his seat because he chose to go for a wee during the third act of Avengers Endgame. You made him wait. He must have really had to go. Smacker. I went and came back at that moment. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. Oh, IMAX. Oh, yeah, but, Dune's... Yeah, Dune sounds like it'd be nice on the IMAX. Though they've got some, like, IMAX thing at home now. I don't know how that works. You must have to have a really nice TV for it, but I've seen an advert for something like that over here. But I'm assuming very, very few homes have access to that. Like, is it just down to the TV you have? Like, the... I'm not entirely sure what it entails. So when I think of IMAX, I think of, you know, that huge screen.
False alarm. Standing down.
Oh, look, you mucker. That's, yeah, and that, like, surround sound. Dolby Digital, yeah. They're the ones that you usually use in the cinema, right? Dolby. Well, they get advertised at the cinema. Then you just get an expensive pair of headphones and an ultra-wide monitor. Oh, that's all. Didn't know it was that simple. Thanks, Taco.
Fucking is hard work.
Oh, recently I saw the new Indiana Jones movie. I actually really enjoyed that. It was kind of, it had that like feel of the old movies. It was nice. Mads Mikkelsen was in it too.
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore?
Your TV was one of the first 4K TVs, and you feel like it's not as nice as it should be. Sometimes, you know, when you go into the shop where they're selling the TVs, they'll have like a TV that says like it's 4K, but you look at the quality of it and it's terrible, and you're like, did they just poorly optimize it, or is this just a bad TV? Hey Doka, good morning. I hope you're well. Welcome. Is it recommended to use 25% score? I would say Tuesdays. You know, when your weeklies reset? So before you do your daily and your weekly, when they reset, pop it on a Tuesday. IMAX at home sounds like that one meme about asking your mom for something. She tells you to have one at home. Like, IMAX at home is just a TV with a magnifying glass set up 5 feet in front of it. Yeah, because usually, like, as I was saying earlier, when you think of IMAX, you think of like that massive, massive screen at the special cinemas. You're gonna get a Samsung one. You want Samsung to sponsor you. Hey, free TVs. That wouldn't be bad. I wonder if they sponsor people like that. Oh, they actually have a tutorial. That makes me think my max isn't really what I thought it was. And it's actually perhaps less special than I thought it was. It's something that can be easily set up at home. You want a holodeck? Like I mean, you know, we're heading towards a future where, you know, some things we saw in Star Trek might come to fruition. You never know. There's this fan thing that has like a screen in each blade that makes a hologram. Oh! You feel like we're almost there. I mean, yeah, things, you know, technology increases and gets better rapidly. When you think about the 90s versus now, it's quite a leap. Especially, like, just when you think about video games, you know? Think about video games we used to play in the 90s and how they look today. Back when Tomb Raider had her triangle boobs. I mean, you never know. You never know. It's a bit of a Plato's cave theory, that, isn't it? The reality of which you are represented with. Because back then, they couldn't do normal boobs. Like, they had to be a triangle. It was because of, you know, limitations at the time. So, ironically, when they could do, you know, not triangle boobs, that was an improvement in the technology. So it's actually a key part of video game advancement. Wriggleton coming back from snacks line just to triangle moves. She might have just been really cold. Oh, Rad Rumble. It's just smaller on Unreal 5. I mean, next year they're bringing out, I think, 1 to 3, Tomb Raider 1 to 3. Like a little remaster, so that's gonna be nice. It's like $20, I think, for them on Steam. Need to get some more ammo. 3 especially, I'm curious if, I don't know if it's just, it might just be a graphics upgrade. If it's like graphics and controls though, like, I will replay 3 again. Because Tomb Raider 3 was my favorite of the classics. It had the best mansion level ever. So many secrets. Locking the butler in the freezer. Yeah, I'm guessing they'll probably have an option to do both. The quad bike, yeah, it's so many hidden rooms. The assault course was great. Really, best mansion level ever. Had to restart your computer. Oh, weird. Oh no. It's all good now. Well, actually, I don't really need ammo because I'm just gonna help with war. It does, yeah. Yeah. And Tomb Raider 4 was a good one too, actually. Is there any way to identify if it's a good roll on a weapon? Well, it depends what you're after, really, and what kind of character you have. Anti-armor's good. Bloodied is good.
Clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
Furious can depend on the weapon. Anything with a AoE, like a grenade launcher, Furious wouldn't be too great on because it's gonna reset the damage every time it nips something else.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those
My
tunnels
brain's
back
not
there.
working. I'm trying to
Some
think.
here guarding the stash I might find.
My top ones would be anti-armor and bloodied to look out for.
Your survival is a priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there. So gather as much as possible.
Two-shot is nice on a grenade launcher. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. You were born in you grew up on Tomb Raider too. And it seems like we're gonna be getting a lot more Tomb Raider because they're working on a new game. Her from the Indiana Jones movie is working on a TV series. So also I think it's like gonna be the first time that a Tomb Raider like live action is being written by a woman, so that's gonna be exciting. And she was a huge Tomb Raider fan like us growing up and really likes the classic Tomb Raiders, so I'm like, bring back the pistols, bring back the pistols. She said she wanted to kind of keep it true to that, so I'm feeling really hopeful about that. One of those. Oh yeah, there were dinosaurs in some of them, yeah. I mean, Tomb Raiders, I think for like 90s kids. Very, very iconic. Oh, was that Tomb Raider 2? Yeah, with the T-Rex. Yeah, the Great Wall. Oh, right, I'm gonna go do ore. That's hurt. You grew up on the 8 and 16-bit era. I was 91, so it's kind of like between Pokemon and Tomb Raider. And Tamagotchis when I was very, very young. They know nothing of the old ways. I don't know much about all the new Pokemon. Just familiar with the classics. I went to the Pokemon Center in Osaka and I didn't recognize half the Pokemon there. It's like there's so many, it's impossible to catch them all. Gotta be like thousands of them now. Back in my day, there was like 100. Deathclaw. No, if they enjoy Pokemon, let them enjoy Pokemon. It ain't hurting anybody. I know plenty of people who are still super into it. Hey Togu, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's your day been? It's been good. Glad we can help make it better. Yeah, like honestly, if I got one of the Pokemon games for the Schmite, what is it, Switch? I would probably there's a chance I could get super into it again. No, it's behind the mainline games though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you remember how obsessed everybody got with Pokemon Go when it originally came out? Like, people fell off cliffs trying to catch Pokemon. Because they weren't looking where they were going. They didn't really have it here properly. You had to go to some seaside town here to get it to work. So they became known as, like, the Pokemon town. It was just one old giant mess here. taking the museum gym from you. You went for. Well, I mean that. Yeah, it was. That's what it was like, though. You know. Some people. I think there was someone who said like their house used to be a church, so their house on Pokemon Go was like a gym. It was 76 this year, not this game, and it started on the second generation systems. The crash put a huge stop when you're playing until the NES. Oh my goodness, when I think about how long ago, like, it was since the first consoles and games came out. Oh. Apparently that's how it works. But then it has to be on, like, whatever map. I guess they're pulling it from, like, Google Maps or something, right? But unless it actually is a landmark, it probably, yeah. So the reason their house worked is because it was I'm guessing it was being a recently demolished church as well. Or a renovated one. Or someone just happened to be living in it, but it wasn't being used as an actual church anymore. Unless you live in an active church, then maybe. Or downtown, no matter where you go, you can reach like 2 or 3 Pokemon stops at a time because of how dense they are. How is Pokemon Go doing these days? Like, do people still play a lot of it? I'm curious. I think there might be a lot of people in the corridors. You haven't played in a while. Your closest desktop or gym now. It changed a while back as a portal. Got approved from back in the day. Nearby local business. With a unique visual aesthetic. Interesting. Oh, which team is best and why is it velour? It's designed to look like one of those farmish swish. Oh wow. That's pretty then. The pinball machines as well, yeah.
I'm not gonna ask you why you're down here. But as long as you are. You want a job?
Yeah, they're probably... Yeah, one of the more retro systems, when you think about it. Instinct just because Valor and Mystic are easy mode. Oh, look. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a fight? You're gonna have to Pokemon battle now to decide who's the best team. Chad's just floating. Did we do all free nukes, or was that 2? Advice for a new player, enjoy it, take your time with your first playthrough, because you're only going to get that experience once. Do your main quests, don't neglect your responder quests, those are great, you learn a lot about the game and you get some good stuff. and good plans and things like that. Do your dailies and your weeklies to increase up on your scoreboard. Get your brewing station from Biv. We do have a beginner guide that kind of goes into how you can access like your standard backpack, your brewing station from Biv, things like that. That are kind of, if you're unlucky, easy to miss. But yeah, don't worry too much about rushing to the end, because endgame's not really moving anywhere, so I don't feel like there's a rush to finish that. Join events when you see them on the map too, they're good XP. Join casual teams for more XP. Casual teams are great. Higher intel means more XP. We got a whole leveling guide on that as well. If you're just interested in leveling as well. What stacks, what doesn't stack, how it works. Happy to help. Enjoy the DMV. Oh god, yeah. There's a DMV quest and it is as dull as it sounds. You love that. I've had it bug where he didn't accept my number and I just got stuck in a loop. Corey got stuck in a loop with that quest for an entire day because they didn't server hop. Yeah, Wastelanders. That sounds like a good, yeah, a good way to go about it, I think, I hope. Yeah, with Brotherhood of Steel last. The one ghoul that responds to the number is really funny. Oh, yeah, their scripts is scripted to come in, yeah. When, and probably because of the noise, to be honest. Bing bong noise. We doing... Hang on. Has anyone got an encrypted key card? My gold's still a bit low right now. But if someone has, we can do an encrypted. Oh, I gotta go back to Zeki. I forgot to hand that in. You like to think you were just waiting. You got just so excited to hear his number finally. I've been waiting. How long has it been? 20-something years.
Hard work.
Did it, and then I forgot to hand it in.
Ain't. Give it a go. Woo-wee. You done brung your A game.
For some reason. Oh, there you are, Doc. I always know it's you in a photo because you're wearing the same clothes. Hello, Moosey. Anyone got encrypted? I don't think I have an extra card. Just like in real life. Love it. Oof. Oh, you've not gotten up to the encrypted part yet. Okay, no, that's fine. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a break out of the way, and then we'll, move on to, Starfield and see what chaos happens today. Because we've still got some Ryujin quests left, and I'm sure Honestly, if we don't end up accidentally blowing them up, then I'd be surprised. Hopefully we got a chance to boop that, what was his name? Barku guy? The one who was, like, invincible. But everybody in chat wanted to shoot him. Who owns the Neon Club. Maybe we'll finally get a chance to take him down. So far, all the NPCs we've wanted to murder, we haven't been able to. Like the CEO of Paradiso, because he was insane. He was like, yeah, just kill this ship of, you know, colonists that have been traveling in space for 200 years. They disappear, no one would know. He kept saying things like that. Alright, so we're just gonna get that out of the way while we move over. But if you have any questions about Fallout, you know, or anything like that, feel free to still ask. Even if we're playing Starfield, I'm very, very happy to help. Exclamation mark. Play to squeeze in. And I will be right back. Hey, I hope you're well. Feels weird to have NPC, right? Because in BG, like, you kill them and then you suffer the consequences. It doesn't matter if they have a quest or not. And you might not know. You might not know your first playthrough that they did. But I kind of like that, you know? The new power connector on the scoreboard are the testicoils. Oh, that's nice. It got like a blue effect. Be nice for Halloween. Okay, I'll be right back. What happened? All I see is just mega, mega, mega. When I'm not paying attention, I get all the Megans. Were you just doing it out of chance and you just happen to have a bunch of them? Yeah, good job, I. Winner! Okay. Let's go. I'm curious if it's going to be bugged or not still. We'll find out. If we're trespassing but not trespassing. If it keeps popping up on the screen, then it's probably still broken. We'll do some ASMR can opening while we're loading. Some space relaxation for you. Here we go. Ooh. Bubbly, bubbly. Right. Here we go. So, last time we did the sneaky quest by not sneaking, we just ran through. They didn't care. We should probably talk to Benjamin. Is he gonna be at Neon again? I guess he might be at Neon.
This deal can be huge for Bagel.
It looks like that notification stopped popping up though, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fixed itself now. I still can't use the elevator. Uh-oh. It's not fixed. So we're gonna have to do what we did last time. So every time we want to use this damn elevator now, we have to do this. We have to fast travel to the front of Neon. I can get up, I just can't get down. Really weird. Hey Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. I appear to still be bugged.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Merely passing through. It's Bob! So, we probably want to talk to Bayou first. Yeah, it looks like he's at Neon. The, club. Hello!
No,
Pacifist mode. Oh, you mean on 76? Yeah, he's in his Astro Lounge.
Keep it moving.
Aurora. They're still there dancing. I like how half the people just aren't dancing. Yeah, he's in here. Oh wait, no, he's on the other side, it looks like.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic yet.
Four. Hello.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Yeah, Dalton sent us. We'd like permission to enter the Syndicate hideout.
No. I can always make
surprised he'll
time
talk
when
to
it
us
comes to
after
an old friend. So, what would be the
The
reason?
last encounter
I
with
may
him.
consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't
Hey,
give
Lucy.
anything blindly.
They're missing. They don't have light sticks, right? They're missing light sticks. We're after a suspect who fled the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Okay, the mutual benefit should be
And
enough.
what mutual benefit would that be?
This might be difficult because I'm pretty sure he doesn't like us. I don't get access. The repercussions could be devastating. I don't think he's gonna react well to intimidation. You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's
He just
success
strikes me as a
always
person who,
pays
if
out
you
when it comes
intimidate
to
him, he's
Neon
gonna
profits.
probably tell you to, like, you know. Nuka, what are you doing? Nuka! Sorry, he's making a lot of noise. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing
Oh,
to talk.
okay. He was easier to persuade than I
right.
thought.
You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking
I
at
don't know
a
about that.
mutually beneficial situation,
Mm.
there's no
Ah.
reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's.
Nuka, did you
I'll
have
send
to?
word along that you're to be expected,
Oh
so
my
she shouldn't give
God.
you any trouble.
No wonder you're making so
Fair
much
warning.
noise.
The Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but
Yeah, the noise was him
if anyone
wiping his
catches you
paws on
snooping around
the
private
litter
quarters,
bag.
I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Nuka, no amount of wiping's gonna get rid of that smell. I might have to clean. That's awful. That. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna clean that. That is one of his worst. That was just nasty. What am I supposed to be doing? Head to Frankie's Grab and Go. I guess we should do all the optional stuff and see what happens, right? See where the wind takes us.
Pardon?
Okay. Guessing it's one of the shops down here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Oh my god, even the random NPCs are trying to tell me their life story now. Are they both in Ebside? Frankie's Grab and Go. I assumed it would be on this street, but there's no.
Order to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and
Maybe it is in there.
with private
One quiet day.
Maybe she shot that up there. Yes, there's only one marker.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you.
Yeah, there it is. Frankie's grab and go. Francesca Frankie Moore.
You lost, kiddo?
Oh, we're here on Ryujin's behalf. Was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me.
Guess she has something to do with the syndicate.
I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch
Is
you
that
snooping
by any
around,
chance where we need
and
to
it's
go?
open season.
Okay, we'll try and stay clear, but
That's
you know,
what I like to hear.
it's us.
For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just
Now I
remember
wanna
to
know
keep
what's on
your
the third
eyes on
floor.
the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Should we go to the third floor? Oh, that's where their hideout is. Or an entrance to it, at least. Hello.
No fun. You try anything.
Oh, he's got Gale hair. What is this? Is that technically the third floor? I'm gonna do a save.
Yeah, what about it?
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Can I convince him that I belong here?
We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us
Hey,
friends.
Lassie, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Now beat
Welcome.
it. If I catch you trying anything again,
Really? I
I'll
can't even try and
introduce your
convince him that
face
I
to a
belong
few
here.
Bullets.
He's convinced. Oh no, they discovered me. Wait, hang on. I want to see if we can get through here sneakily. I think he saw me before I shot him. I want to see if we can snoop around the third floor without them knowing, because I do have a silencer. So we're gonna try that. It doesn't look like there's many of them on the third floor, so. I think there's a chance. There's one there. What? Is that person dead? What the? That's the guy at the front. That was the guy at the front. What the? Somehow created a ghost of him. Did I shoot him so fast he broke?
Back off.
Or they shared the same face, at least. Do they get freaked out by bodies? I don't think I've seen any NPCs really react to bodies yet. Oh, he saw me again. Gale saw me. Okay, is there again the broken one? Well, we'll have a quick look. Let's see what's on this floor. For Halloween, yes indeed. Oh, we can take them all out. It's not even a problem. I think they're already hostile. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sorry. What is special on I don't understand what's special on this floor. Just an office with a computer I can't hack. Boring floor. And I don't know, some how do I get in there? Or is that just it's just that. System error. Right? It did look a bit like a streamer room. They're doing something up here, but there's no terminals or anything to really check it out. There's this ghost NPC here. Closed door. Some mainframe room. It kind of looks like a cyberpunk netrunner hideout. And that's it. That was a vent. The people in the building just didn't know how hostile, right? they definitely misjudged me. Well, we had to, you know, they said don't go to the third floor, so naturally I wanted to know what was on the third floor. We could have kind of snuck in through the vent, but... yeah, I don't know, there wasn't really anything to pick up here. I mean, there's some, like... oh, some credits. But that's about it. Very bad security on the third floor, too.
Got you in my sight.
I'm picking us off!
Half of them have that Gale haircut. It must be like a gang look.
Cover fire! Amateur!
I think they might be clone. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're cloning Gale in here. I like how I went out of my way to not fight them, to fight them. Because we had to know what was on that third floor. It wasn't that exciting. If it's Gary.
Help me out!
Oh, he got some ricochet there.
Out of here now,
What? What?
wrong.
Oh, we got a jetpack. Come here. It was weird. Everyone else was like level 6. They were level 50.
Get behind something! Oh! Can't run from this! Oh!
Can't run from the what?
Woo! What you think was gonna happen?
I'm done, everyone! Damn recruits making stupid moves!
Hey, they living good here though. Like, this place is nice. It's cozy. I mean, there aren't any windows again, but like, it's pretty nice. Living pretty good for a gang. Credits. Return of the Interceptor, coming this fall. One of them ran down here, didn't they? I guess they just ran and kept running.
Run like the coward you are!
Did they just say that while they were running away from me? They were literally hiding while calling me a coward, saying I was hiding. This would have been the sneaky way in. Oh, that's where they keep all their contraband. In the shaft. We got contraband again, so I gotta remember to deal with that before we go anywhere else. You trying to say consort? They were letting me know what they were doing, yeah. That was quite a lot of contraband, too.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Definitely got some explaining to do. All those... They're all just having a nap, yeah. You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to... Hey, Daddy Dovekin,
how you doing?
The assignment was meant
Yeah,
to deceive, not
space.
benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally?
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking.
Which one are you
But
playing?
that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people. If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to
So they're
set me
heading
up.
towards Cyberpunk.
What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
It's also the perfect cover for you,
You
dude.
want evidence? I've got it.
Hey, how you
Ularu
doing,
has
baby
the skill
heels?
to pull
Hope
this
you're
off,
well.
but
Welcome.
she's also
How's
been
it
behind the
going?
desk for
Not
years
many, to be
now.
honest. I've only really played on stream. It's about 60.
I knew she'd miss something. This
Is it,
snake holds all the evidence
Elite.
against her. I just need you to deliver
Yeah,
it
true,
to Dalton.
Starfield's not going
It's
anywhere.
the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
You and Ularu are both capable of falsifying data. So it'll be your word versus hers.
That may be the case, but I can't have Ularu thinking she'll come out of this unscathed.
I
This
don't know if
evidence
we
will
trust
cast
her, 'cause
enough
I
doubt
don't
that
know.
she'll never
We don't
make
really know her.
CEO. So, at the very least,
Yeah,
we'll
get the
both be
catalog, get
ruined.
yourself a cuppa. It's a really good game for sure. This is like, multiplayer space battles. I'll give the slate to Dalton, but I doubt. Yeah, all we can do is hope for the best.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming.
It only goes in one way. Oh, maybe like that. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, maybe we can sell it. The shops aren't too far. I feel like Neon would be better off if it was allowed to sink below the ocean. There's so much happening at Neon. Neon is somewhat messed up. Like, we went to talk to a shopkeeper and ended up in an episode of Breaking Bad. Everybody here is dead. Nobody survived. We wiped the whole place. Oh my goodness, Pencil. You're like Bioshock. Lady outside might be angry. If she knows what happened inside. She was like, don't go to the 3rd floor, don't cause trouble. Or might have done both things. Oh, she doesn't know.
I hope this means you finished your business. Better have credits to spend.
She does not know.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you... Back to work, I guess.
Go to the shops on the way back and sell some stuff. Apparently nobody was alive to tell her, so I guess she'll find out later. It reminds you of Sunderland, because it's by the sea, people are awful, and employment is a gamble. Oh, goodness me.
Beautiful, unique.
That's not good.
You fought hard to get to where you are, here in Neon.
Yes. Can I help you? I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Why does he not have any money?
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I didn't even see that, Brian. I made a new character starting over and began playing 76 again after many months. How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, your return?
Galbank ATMs are spread
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that
You're
crazy
banking
guy?
your own way,
Man,
on your own
New
time.
Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
You know, Troll really isn't that bad.
Private side.
With
That's where the real money's at.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated. Right.
Skin salts on suits, but no skin supply.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
Oh my goodness. All right. Tell me what happened to
Oh
you.
no, he's not going to give me a quest, is he?
My
We don't
whole
use
body
Aurora.
feels like it's...
That's a very wise choice.
We just make it.
Since you're clearly a
Apparently.
first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup,
Glad you're
but
enjoying playing it
I'm
again.
afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
You know, rat me out.
Very unusual for
I
a
can
medical
assure
company.
you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon.
Okay.
His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Bayou again, of course. Obviously has a stronghold on this entire city. I mean,
Then
yeah,
you
they control
understand
the
what I'm up
Aurora, aren't
against.
they?
At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the VODs system to bring me medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now,
Right?
there's
Nothing. No one
anything
ever
else I
gets
can do
murdered.
for
Nothing
you.
goes wrong, and people
Anything at
certainly
all.
don't do drugs in
You just let me know.
Neon. Okay. After that, do you have any
This is
medical
all-
supplies on sale? You just said they don't have much.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
So it's mostly an addiction clinic.
It's a dangerous galaxy. But here you're
Oh, that made me jump. It was like some news
If you
announcement.
don't see what you need, I'm sure we can make a deal.
Oh. Oh, he's got more money. Hmm. Oh, right, that's why we got some right, I was like, why am I heavy? Because we got some stolen stuff. Why can I not put those onto the razor leaf? Don't really care about those, so we're just gonna drop them. Am I not wearing anything? Maybe the contraband might weigh a little bit too, right? Berserker. Just heavy, 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 heavy. Hi, how you doing, George? I hope you're well. Welcome, it's good to see you. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Maybe I can I sell some of those resources too? We haven't really done any building or anything on this.
Sure,
So
I have everything
maybe
you
New
need
Game
to
Plus we will. I'm assuming the resources and stuff are not going to carry over with us. Oh crap, I'm buying stuff instead of selling it. Every time. Should be able to move now. We're too chunky.
Hey there, Andrew.
That's why you're crazy. Hey, curiosity.
We go. Who am I supposed to be? Hang on. Maybe they're. I'm assuming there might be executive offices. Confront Ilaru. Okay, yeah. Everyone's on the executive office floor. I don't know why it doesn't poke to it, but oh well. I guess we should probably talk to Yuko.
Wow, look who's
Then
back.
confront Ilaru.
So tell me, what did you find out?
Well, Imogen claims Yaru is setting her up as a mole.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first.
Office
Ularu
drama.
will want her head when she finds out.
You did give me the evidence
Of course
to
she
support
did.
it.
Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
Hopefully, I don't know. I mean, it seems like that might be the case, that Imogen's innocent.
You and me both. Imogene and I may not always get along, but there's no one better at her job. Besides, I don't have the patience to build a relationship with someone new.
It's not because she just, likes her and hopes for the best. It's purely, that'd be hard work. And we don't want hard work, so...
I think it's time to do a little investigating of my own.
My company's future might be riding on
I think we
this
should
deal.
probably confront first.
I've got my eye on you.
Before we go to Dalton. How do I get up there?
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Is there something I can help you with?
We have evidence that says you are the mole.
All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment.
I don't trust her not to kill me after closing that door, to be honest. Like, do we want to...
Shutting the door and engaging
See?
locks.
I can't move.
There. Now, is this some sort of joke?
They are kind of, yeah.
Dalton was
When I first
conducting a
came
real
here, I was like, oh, this
investigation.
place looks like Arasaka.
And just where is this
Hey,
absurd
Victor, how you doing? Hope
notion
you're well.
coming
Welcome.
from?
Intimidation. Just admit you're the mole before I drag the truth out of you.
I guess you do have the advantage here. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
So Imogen was innocent all along.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am.
you leak
Masako,
stuff.
on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
So everyone's just fighting for the top dog spot, basically. Misako wouldn't be CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
What do you think, chat? Do we side with her or Masako? What should we do? I'm on whichever side involves the most credits. That's what Subner's asking as well. You feel like everyone has a price? True. Is the other person a cow? Though everybody here is pretty scummy. They all are willing to walk over each other's corpses, basically. It seems. Does look like Imogen was framed by this person. So, she's already been sneaky. But Imogen was kind of like a mole as well. Show me the money?
That would be my side.
How do we know that,
I can see to
though?
it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogen to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Alright, let's return to Dalton first and see what he has to say.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
You're back. And Imogen?
So... Oh, weird. I don't actually have any other options. Interesting. So because we told her that, we're locked into telling him that Imogen is the mole. We can't play both sides. Yeah, I don't like that. So because we said that to her, we can't tell him something different. That's kind of... That sucks. Playing both sides is our favorite.
You were saying?
It's just how we do the lie, really. We could, but that's not my point. My point is, we're locked into telling him a specific thing because we told her we were wherever wherever the money was. But we didn't really have a chance to, like, ask both sides about that side of thing, or play both sides there. So that's unfortunate.
I was afraid of that. I'll have Yuko determine her position, so we can start tracking her. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion?
I guess we could say, yeah, she used the internal neuroramp data to get the
And
data she
this
needed.
is precisely my concern against such technology. I'll be sure to bring this up to Masako. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D,
Maybe
She wants
Basaka
you to
will
meet
have
her
the
in
offer
Vina
for
Kara's
us.
office.
We'll see.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving
This
forward.
entire company
And
is
not
just
a word about this to anyone.
pinprick
I'll present
away
what I
from
have to the
crumbling.
board once I've completed a full report.
Yeah.
Don't cause any trouble.
I believe that.
This could be the most important meeting.
I still can't use the damn elevator. Maybe there's some steps that I can walk down. Ugh. It's just annoying because I have to go back to my ship every time because
ages.
Neon's sort of half bugged out. I can go up it, but I can't go down.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Oh, that's a toilet. I don't think there are any.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the board.
Taylor, can I see the mark?
Oh, we're gonna have to do that thing again where we go to the ship. Now I'm thinking, where was the play both sides and take the company for ourselves option? You know, pull an old yes man trick on them. Because we did say at the beginning we'd be running this company. So, I'd be disappointed if there isn't an option to. It's like the jump drive from
You see any heat
Battlestar
leeches?
Galactica.
You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
Nope.
There's a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Okay. Which floor, though? The one below the executive office, maybe? Research and development? Doesn't quite say. So we're just gonna have to guess. Okay, yeah, it was.
I need that Rothasite.
Good, you're here.
I
It's
ended
time
up
to
getting
put a
Power
plan in
Plus for
motion
free.
to take
Trying
full
hardest not
control
to
of
be-
this situation
Wait,
with Infinity Ltd.
why resist? Point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part
Absolutely.
Infinity stole, handles the manipulative
Just give
effects.
in.
The second
Enjoy
part is a
it.
shielding
Watch
modification
all of it.
designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Oh, right? I know, yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah,
It's a smart
marketing and
market.
finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used
Or with that
against them.
do.
Once Vina can complete the internal
Music.
neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate
I don't know, they
Infinity
do the
Ltd.
dramatic turn a
We
lot
can't
on
risk
mine.
the
Maybe
assignment
'cause I
until
keep
we know
talking to
your
them when
mind
they're
has
not
the
looking at me.
necessary protection.
I do like my brain the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't
they
have to
are
remind
Arasaka.
you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's
I
just
didn't
a matter
agree
of
to
getting
some
the right
brain
materials. The final kink
procedure.
in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothasite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine,
What have
and
we
ship the
gotten
Rothasite
into?
straight to us. Their last shipment is late,
Glad
and
we
neither
signed with
we
the Evo-
nor
She probably wants to do
Consolidated
the
Mining
same.
have had any communication with the Karenay station.
Possibly. I mean, he's got some, hasn't he? This is it's unlikely this is a communication issue.
Correct.
Who do I need to
The
punch?
updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
We'll find out what happened.
The
then, I
mining
guess.
station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Karenay 3A in the Karenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped
Alright.
out by...
Oh, never mind. Why do we always end up in a mine? I thought
Don't
that
wander
life
into any
was behind
restricted
us
areas.
now. We always like this lift bug driving me up the wall. So it's a Musk company. It's the Neuralink. He did talk about wanting to put chips in people's brain, didn't he? Funnily enough. Oh wait, we've got contraband. Is it okay for us to go here? Is it? I don't think it's owned by anybody, right? Maybe fine? Maybe fine. I don't think it says it's owned by anybody, does it? It's a bit of a deep story. But yeah, I'm guessing we're okay to land here without any scanning. I remember though, before we go anywhere where we will get scanned, we do have contraband that we stole from the Syndicate. I'd sell it to that cheery guy. Yeah. We'll probably go there or the Crimson. Wherever's closer. There or the Crimson Fleet. Let me guess, everybody's dead? Yeah, usually I go to Wolf. It just depends on where it's closer this time. Ooh, this planet got fun gravity. Wriggle's like, if they aren't, they probably will be soon. With how you play, Kay. Hello? It doesn't look like anybody's here. I can get in. Oh, contractors. Oh! He did some painful splits as he died. Mining suit again. The mole miners.
You got eyes on him yet?
Why do they sound like that? Is it the suit or is it just like, are they just all chain smokers?
Taking damage.
I'm seeing blue. I think it was... Was it acid? No, something else. One droplet icon. Oh, it's just cold. Noverlight. They probably have Darth Vader voice changes, because I've been wondering that too. Like, do they just use voice changes, or like what's going on there? Is my screen just blue because we're because it's cold?
Show yourself.
It's their helmets, but I think it even applies to if the companions wear it, they get the same voice. Into the mines. Did I? Maybe it could be that too. It happened. One of them shot me, and then that happened, but it doesn't look like I have any weird status effects. Oh, we got 2 skill points. We should probably do something. Put some points in there. I have no idea what's causing it to be blue. I'm a little worried now that they shot me with something and it caused some, like, visual effect. You know, like when you get the blurry screen from that sometimes. I'm worried it might be something like that. 'Cause I don't seem to have any status effects. So I'm not sure why we're really blue. It says I'm not cold anymore. Oh, they're spewing me with some blue stuff. Maybe that's it. Maybe it just takes a while to disappear.
It's on my arm.
Is it supposed to be doing that? That's kind of weird. It doesn't look right, does it? It's a very sharp square edge. It looks like a visual glitch, doesn't it? Their gun causing some visual glitch, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's definitely something weird, isn't it? We'll do a save and come back in, because that's weird. That. Not game breaking, but a little distracting. Yeah, when they shot me with it, just my screen went blue for a while. Oh, it's still like that. Huh, that's weird. It's over here too. Come on. I feel like the closer we get to finishing more things and, you know, endgame becomes the last thing to do, the more... Oh wow, I really can't see anything now. Might have to restart before we got on the planet. Could be the lighting for... Well, it's weird. At one point it seemed to be coming out their gun. But yeah, I really can't see that well. We'll go back to when we landed on the station and see if that helps. It was fine until I got further into where it was dark, and then I just couldn't see anything. Nope, it's still blue. That was... Okay, maybe this is when we landed. Really weird. Okay, we'll just get the break out of the way, and then we'll resume. And hopefully that bug won't happen again. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race there. Exclamation mark play. Well, we're getting ready. And having a quick break. It's another car skin. If you get in top 5%. Oh, top 10% it says. Even more chances. Then we'll do 10-second countdown, and I'll be right back. I think being able to build your own station would be really cool, yeah. So you want something kind of like the what was it, the Vault DLC in Fallout 4? Okay, hopefully we're not gonna have any bugs. I feel like it might have been their weapons that were doing it, because it seemed to be spewing out of their gun, whatever gun they had. Booty shot. so good. My screen hasn't gone blue yet. Could have been a weird one-off kind of thing, maybe. At some point you're planning, I don't know, maybe on New Game Plus. I feel like at this point there's no point in us doing it, because when we do, we're just gonna, you know, because we're pretty close to the end of that main quest.
Have yourself a fine day.
So that's like another thing about New Game Plus. It's put me off trying Outpost this time, because we seem to be so close to the end. That's a name. Alright. Hopefully downstairs is going to be fine. But that could be neat. In No Man's Sky, you can get your own freighter and dock your ships in and... build the base inside, yeah. Because that's one thing you can do in No Man's Sky that you can't do in Starfield right now. Nothing is blue down here either, so I think we are good. I think it's fixed itself. It definitely, yeah, for some reason, I don't know. PP jokes have been on the menu today for some reason. Is there a school holiday I don't know about that's on right now? Because it's been like that kind of day.
Get in position, leave a bullet out of
Oh, his head went smash against the ceiling. Oh, that looked nasty. It's like, if he wasn't dead before, definitely broke his neck after that. I wasn't. My brain wasn't in the same place yours was there, Pencil. Oh, how you doing though, Master? Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Just saw your message now. What? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he stuck on that? Is he stuck on that pipe? Oh my goodness. Right? I know it was an enemy, but it seemed a little mean. That's the perfect cover that. No one will know he's dead. They'll think he's just having a little standing nap. He must have gotten stuck on this. They're very noisy. I'm gonna do a save in case we get any weird bugs again. Oh, there's things in way.
Keep their attention.
There's quite a lot of them down here, but they're not that strong. Might have to actually buy some more shotgun ammo soon. Slowly going down it. Oh, am I heavy again? Oh no, we're fine right now. Oh! Maybe jump. Oliver Twist. This one has some crazy range.
You have yourself a fine
It's also
day.
very sneaky, so it's been fun. Neo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Quite been enjoying this sneaky shotgun. We found it a while ago during the main quest, and I've been using it ever since. Another shotgun. Berserker. Why I keep getting Berserker for everything? I don't know why. I'm not particularly interested in Berserker. We've been getting it on absolutely everything. Seems really common. He's a little bit higher than me.
This is over.
Which doesn't seem to make a difference. Contract orders. Read the contract. I think it was just called contract orders, right? I wish there was a separate menu for, like, the quest stuff, so you don't have to, like, look for it in everything else. Your loadout's been the breech shotgun and the regulator pistol. I was gonna do more pistols, but then I ended up just really liking the shotguns, so I've got some skills in shotgun, and then we did get a nice heavy gun that was it fired and reloaded very similar to a shotgun, so I thought it was a shotgun at first, but it actually counted as a heavy gun, so I put a point into that. But we haven't used it much since getting this shotgun. Oh, if you like, yeah, they like the shotty too. Yeah, it's fun. I like the shotguns in Cyberpunk as well, actually. Oh, I think that was actually some ammo we needed. Communications. Incoming Ryujin Industries. Your inability to adhere to the schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. We'll be sending out a representative to secure the shipment. We expect it to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. We've heard reports that the shipment is late. So much for that bonus. We'll be sending out a representative your way. Wait, did they... How many people? Oh, they thought... Right, emergency. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then this place took over. To the clinic, delivered. Ryujin Industries cancelled. Redirected to the clinic, Dr. Kedrick Lane. Someone's being naughty. Didn't like the Cyberpunk shotguns. But did you find, what's her name? Rebecca's shotgun? Because that one is really fun. It's a really, really fun shotgun. That was when I decided to spec into shotguns, when we found that. So good. Let's back outside. Yeah, Rebecca. Oh, Skippy the pistol. He's a talking pistol, right? Whee! One thing I do love about the different planets is like the different gravity and stuff on them. It's fun. Especially with my jetpack. Yeah, I pretty much jetpack everywhere now. Instead of walking. Because it's just so fun. Ah, right. I agree. Also, they had like that cat girl in the music video. And I think that was a crime not having her in the actual show. You can't just design a character like that and then only put him in a music video. Like, come on. Already? We'll go to Wolf first and, you know, sell some stuff. You squashed Hammond's car. Where are we? That's where we're going. Oh, hang on. In memes. Oh, where am I looking? I like the future Starfield will have power armor, but I know people would have said Fallout, and people already say Fallout in space. I can't find the meme you're looking at. The last one was from Schmite. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that contraband first. That we picked up from the Syndicate. Oh, Starfield. Okay. Oh, did someone edit Top Gear into Starfield? I already saw a Mr. Bean one that was really good.
How may I be of service? Certainly.
Top Gear ironically works everywhere. I saw someone did one for Skyrim too that was really good. Assassin's pacifier. Oh, that one looks interesting. I mean, it's not quiet, but I'm not really interested in the rifles. I'm just gonna sell that. I'm not interested in rifles. Oh, we might have to wait to sell the contraband. Okay, we're gonna just do that wait thing because I wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, people have been doing really good edits. Sometimes I like just watching the silly edits where they put other characters into different games. They're really fun. Okay, we're just gonna wait 24 hours so that shop can reset. We can sell our contraband. Hopefully he's gonna have a chunky amount of credits. Some people made really good ones for Cyberpunk as well. I saw like there was Ace Ventura in there, Mr. Bean. Wouldn't be surprised if there was another Top Gear one. I feel like Night City is the way most cities are headed.
Hello.
Possible. Yeah, a mixture of cultures and lots of bright lights and pollution. Just one more hour, just be safe.
How are you, Dusty?
In a lot of cities in cyberpunk literature are based around aesthetically Hong Kong. especially in the 90s. You know, in like Ghost in the
What's
Shell
this?
and
How may the
franchises like
trade
that.
authority? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Alrighty. He's not got. Excuse me, sir. You don't. Why don't you have credit? I waited for. I think I waited for 24 hours. I was in my ship too. Weird. I should have reset. Unless I accidentally canceled it.
Good to see you.
While I was yapping. Let's try it again. I thought I did wait 24 hours, but it's possible because I was talking when I was doing it. Maybe I didn't. We waited, I thought I waited 24 hours and then an extra hour. Starfield is amazing. You never played Fallout. If you're enjoying Starfield, you might enjoy the Fallout series. It is a lot of fun too. Starfield's a little different. But you get like a similar experience in terms of the Bethesda role-playing experience. That is pretty similar. Okay. Let's try again. Wish the vendors just had more credits.
Was there something you needed?
I understand in an online game, having a limit to that, but in the solo game, just give them a good amount of credits. Okay, at least we can. Ah! Oh, whatever. Just take it. I don't care. I just want it gone. You can have it for 200. I'm not doing that again. We got things to do, places to see. So. Okay, let's head on back to the clinic. Should be safe now that all that contraband's gone. Ship called the clinic. That's not obvious at all.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Why does it feel like this place would steal your organs? Like you go in for a quick operation, you wake up, you're missing a kidney.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
Call it the price for poor choice of doctor.
Transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am.
I think they might have pinched our shipment.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Or they tried to.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, see.
Then I suggest you seek out.
We could do some more.
We have a particular. We have an excellent. If you absolutely require.
Just show me your inventory. Oh no! It's like I just wanted to see the shop, and now I'm swindled into another quest.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens.
I just want to see what's in your shop.
The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Naturally occurring serums can have valuable applications for medical research.
Why is there not an option to say, Not now. I just want to shop. I just want to see what you said you were selling medical supplies.
Just keep your eyes open as you travel.
Apparently she's
or
not.
Frankly, if you can find them at...
Who sells the medical supplies here then? If it's
Running
not
this
you.
facility is a challenge, even when they're... Goodbye.
Got a little bit of a cough.
Oh,
Probably
ginger
nothing, though.
snaps and Earl Grey. That does sound nice.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training.
Supplies.
Need to make sure she
It'd be
doesn't
enough to
regret
know that the
I
Rangers
prefer
are
that to
keeping an eye
mercenary
on
too.
us.
I mean, it definitely has a
Are you
different
the
nuance to it.
Well, we're really...
No, we're
Bye
currently
for
working-
now.
No, I just want to buy medical supplies. That lady said we could.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
Oh god, I was like, who's talking to me? His mouth's not moving, and it was this
different viruses.
this NPC who followed me.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm part of a confidential medical task force, and I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
You wouldn't have because it's confidential.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Really? Worst security ever. I'm a medical professional. We have a doctorate's degree in everything. According to our CV.
Sean.
Why is it creepy in here?
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
You look a little bit like Rumpelstiltskin in Shrek. Just a little bit. It's the free star for you, absolutely. I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what hard it is, I came here to check out a supply shipment, and now I've got 2 more quests.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only 1 patient has survived.
That's not a good success rate. It was not ready for testing, no.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was
Wait, so you
always
just
days
tested it
away,
on
but we
people
kept
anyway?
working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is
Better
this?
than none. True. They got you doing their dirty work and they're getting away with it. Absolutely.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone
I'm curious what
say
those
it
chips
out
are
loud.
people have on them.
Sean spoke
What
the
exactly
truth.
that does.
We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Enjoy. Okay. Do we give them do we say tough enjoy prison, or do we give them a chance to keep their names out of this? What do you want to do, chat? How you feeling today? You feeling like we should give them a chance or not? 2? You're thinking 2? Give them a chance?
You really think that's possible?
We can extort them. Or blame Infinity. What do you think? For a price? Or for free? Two? I hope's feeling kind today.
Oh, it's good to
You could
know
also
you
say,
see it
no,
that
I'm just
way.
kidding. It's time for you to
The
face the
public would not
consequences
be
of
as
your own
kind.
actions.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
Rumpelstiltskin there. Okay.
If you hadn't shown up, I'm really not sure.
Right, yeah, we got full access now. Personal logs. Another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid's in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What is going on over here? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuromap may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with the blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm sure this will end in ruin. Moral struggles. I just went with the majority. It's hard to believe that I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuromap from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed, but it blinded me. I never should have agreed to start trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects signed keep us clear from any legal repercussions, but since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they have little to stand on. But somehow the hopefulness remains. After the initial loss, I told myself no more, but Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one. I find myself with renewed motivation and confidence only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me of her latest prototype is completed on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. First loss. We lost our first subject today, A01 Bronwyn Major. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuromap overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. Well, yeah, because they were testing on them, weren't they? I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has the solution, but my God, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuromap, but it wasn't my fault. But it feels like an excuse. It must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. New start. This is when they started it. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuromap. Can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity's TD's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. Faye is the creator of this neuromap, and she's assured me the smooth sailing. Let's just hope with our combined expertise we find success. This could be the boost my career needs. It doesn't mention if they've done that or not. We'll start with A8. Deceased. 22. Osmia. Version implanted 3.0. Experimental ally, titanium grade 120. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but A08 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. A09. They were really young. Jacinda, 25, deceased, 3.3. Titanium grade 125. Procedure was successful and all vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. I believe 809 inadvertently used a neuromap on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuromap, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. AO10, Kai, 23, 3.5, 128 titanium grade. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brainwaves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuromap on the 5th day appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neuromap was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. Oh, so they're alive. They're just, yeah, comatose. Welcome to Infinity. I hope you'll find the breakthrough research we need to perform Project Dominion. We came highly recommended by Faye, our head of research development, so we're excited to have you with us. I understand your concern on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval and we'll get the documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you might have. The ends will justify the means. Research targets. Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when internal neuromap is surgically implanted. Goal 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals has been provided for a wide range of experimentation. We're currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Goal 2. Ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuromap. Once implementation is successful, ensure neuromap can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. 3. Minimize casualties. Infinity Ltd understands that severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact and we'll take care of it. What does that mean?
For what I would have done.
You mean take care of it? Where is this marker point? Is it pointing to the... Oh, they're here. There's a shipment. Okay, they didn't mind me just taking that.
You're not taking my ship!
I might have accidentally stolen something and they might have reacted poorly to that. I didn't think they'd react that severely to it. Also, because it let me pick up the other thing, I thought it was okay for me to pick that up too. Turned out, that was not the case. Somebody call a doctor. Oh, whoops, we shot the doctor. You know what? We're not gonna go back on the save. We're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if there are any... You know what? There's been a very severe lack of repercussions for our accidental actions so far. We're gonna see if this continues to be the case. It was definitely an overreaction. I mean, I definitely could have just dropped that and given it them back. Yeah, I definitely think they overreacted. That they shot first. Just remember that. They shot first. Name, Kai Porter. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's comatose. Surgery was a success. Vitals are good. A10 only complained about the food. So we ran some extra tests on taste and smell to be safe. Results came back normal. I can't blame him. The food here is lackluster. Incision seals are holding. Hoping for the next few observation days are nice and quiet. 3. Still holding up. Behavior normal. 5. First day of testing. A10 was able to influence subject B1 to sit in a chair and pick up a slate. B1 reported disorientation and confusion that lasted for the duration of the test, and approximately 15 minutes later, vitals and cognition testing were all normal. A10 reported a severe headache, specifically where the neuromap is implanted. Started A10 on standard pain management regimen. Update. Upping the pain management to include stronger anti-inflammatory medicine. Scans indicate a swelling at the neural map location. That might explain the coma. You did that too, and they were only like level 1 here, but yeah, I thought they would talk to me first and be like, hey, put that back, but no, they just shot me. Detected brain hemorrhaging in the early morning scans. Dr. Lane performed emergency surgery to remove the neuromap. A10 is currently in a coma, is being placed in a med pod for monitoring and basic life support. It doesn't look like their life support is on. Can we do anything about this? No? No, we can't. No, they're just stuck in there. No option. They're not even hooked up to anything. Is this a fake hospital? Nothing's turned. Look, it's not even plugged in. It's not even. He must be dead. It's not plugged in. There's something weird going on at this hospital. None of their electronics are plugged in. He might be in a coma because his life support's off. It did a little bit, right? I was getting like some, you know, Braun and the Fallout 3 Vault flashbacks.
They always tell you this could happen, you just never believe it.
Oh, you don't care that you don't care that I
dead.
killed them in there. Okay, well that makes things easier. Once again, a very distinct lack of repercussions for our actions.
I'd rather... Excuse me, but this is my private
Not
room.
anymore. Sponsored by Vault-Tec. The security here is terrible.
Doctors still don't know when we'll be...
You patient
That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on...
apparently.
4 or 5 months now? Good
So
Lord.
if you accidentally murder an NPC, don't even
I,
worry
being a
about it.
stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around to visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery.
Okay.
Take care now.
Well, at least it can't get any worse.
It definitely could. You could be dead.
Can't wait to get back to my farm.
Never. How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Yeah, there's a suspicious lack of electronics on in this hospital. Oh my goodness! It's not. And people think they're coming to get cured. It's actually a hospital of death. Well, it kind of was, I suppose, if they got the neuromap in, right? Kind of was then. What is it? It doesn't. Yeah, lots of farms. There's nothing in there. Empty. Please dispose of contaminated items in the biohazard containers. Only VIP wing? How do I get a key for there? Synergy. There is no I in synergy. The Deadpool Hospital, they're being made into mind-controlled soldiers. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them if they were... I mean, they were already doing, like, you know, neuro...
There's simply too
stuff.
much to do to allow me to just stand about conversing with you. Unless this is about the clinical trials I scheduled for later in the year.
Sure.
I'm afraid I'm here for research,
I can't
not
say yes.
treatment.
Oh,
If that's
okay.
what you're looking for, you'll need to speak to someone else.
Hey, Emesis, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Your character grew up on Neon and became a UOC citizen. Oh yeah, the UC armor's pretty nice, yeah. Right, well, they don't care that the doctors in the upper wing are dead. So I guess we just leave.
No matter how... There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. All right, then.
I never did find who was selling the medical supplies. What is it, I hope? Mind flayers? Brain worms. I mean, to be fair, probably would go better than this neurotechnology they're trying right now. So, do we want to place bets on there being absolutely zero repercussions for what just happened in there? I'm still waiting for repercussions in response to the ambassador, so I'm thinking maybe nothing. At least it works, right? You know what you're getting with that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I didn't even get so much as a bounty. Okay, where are we going? Because the elevator's still bugged. Was Wiener? I think she was on the research floor, right? Because currently the elevator's bugged for me. Once I go up, I can't go back down.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey there.
Just hand
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Get on with it.
Yep.
You were right about this one, Masako.
It was just a looting station, yeah. Hopefully it's accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired, mercenaries to chain the shipment and
Lucas must be
pinch it,
desperate
didn't
if he
they?
hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
Yeah, they're pretty much dead.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new
True.
level.
They wouldn't.
Now, I also had a report that you were spotted
The hospital
at
I was surprised by, though.
take
I
it you
thought when we
traced the
got out that
shipment
door
there?
they'd be hostile, but it's like they don't have security cameras or anything. They had a private contract at the clinic to
I
secure the
figured
wing.
it was related.
Oh,
And
to secure
were
wing,
you able
sorry.
to determine the purpose
A comatose
of this
patient who's
secure
probably
wing?
dead because they're not hooked up to anything? They're performing legal human trials to perfect their neuromap.
So,
I mean, you would do
it
that
sounds
too.
like Lucas has reached a new
Legit.
level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Dr. Lane was willing to help. His staff seemed... About Dr. Lane. So... he's having a nap. With several other scientists. In the secure wing. I don't think he's going to be doing much talking, though. He's a little pale. And dead. Whoops.
I'm waiting.
I mean, we said we keep them
We'll determine the
anonymous.
truth for
That's the least we
ourselves
can
once
do.
Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take
Funnily
Lucas
enough, the quest
down
didn't
for
seem to
good.
acknowledge their death.
And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton.
The thing is,
has an
like,
update
Ryujin
for
would
you on
totally
the
do the
mole's
same, though. I
identity.
feel like they would do human
I've called
trials
a meeting, and I
without
expect
permission
you to
too.
attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Sabotage. Okay, sabotage I can do. Like, that we're good at. This elevator's driving me up the wall. So I gotta go to my ship and then run back because I can't use it. It, like, bugged for me during that sneaky mission. It's really weird. And it's annoying because it keeps telling me to go up and down this elevator that is now broken. It's weird because I can get up just fine. It's just after I'm up, I can't do anything else with it. Curious if it'll be bugged in New Game Plus or if it'll be... I'm curious if bugs carry over to New Game Plus, or if you have a problem like that, it fixes
Keep
itself.
moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Keep it
Please let me know, those of you who've played New Game Plus, if you've experienced that, if like a bug is carried over or not. So I'm curious about that.
Get lost.
If you can potentially bug out a New Game Plus series of saves. It wouldn't happen in the UC. And even the UC was everyone was shady. They're all up to no good. No. At least that's been my observation so far.
Polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself, if you don't mind.
That makes me want to touch everything. Just walk down the hallways, just, you know.
Good. You're right on
So we were
time.
behaving ourselves.
I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence you brought from Nyx in detail.
Mm-hmm. We could have helped.
The evidence you provided was enough. After some debate, we decided to fully disclose the results in this meeting.
32 maybe right
So I
now?
wanted you to be prepared.
You had the ground missing in Jennison. But when you but then it was fixed. Okay, so New Game Plus did fix that for you at least. That's good. I hope we're getting full credits for this.
You'll have the opportunity to take as much credit as you like during the meeting. Now, let's get this over with, shall we?
Meeting time. Oh, that one bugged for you, the Gal Bank. I think we did that one. Sure. We got these in tech. I hadn't put many in here. I've only just started putting some stuff in here now because, oh, wait, we can get rank 4. Because we've actually had some ship battles. Increased maneuverability. Yeah, superior. Okay, yeah, we want superior ship models. Can I get the last? I feel like the boost pack's okay right now. Oh, restore health faster. I mean, that could be useful. Put a lot into ballistics and shotguns because we've been using those a lot. I did a little bit into heavy guns, but I've not really used them much. And we got intimidation, persuasion, theft, sneaky, and just so we can carry more. 10% more. I mean, fitness could be, yeah, maybe having some more oxygen could be useful too. I'll put a. Oh, I haven't unlocked, right, we haven't unlocked rank 2 yet for that. I'm not sure where I want to put this over one then. not really had problems health-wise. One more point to get armor pen. Crippling would be nice with a shotgun. But where should we put this? Because I think we got ballistic. Oh, maybe we can put it in reloading and then we can get one of these next. So a lot of it's been kind of what do we need in a situation. I do recommend putting some points into the ship stuff though, even if you're not too into that, because there are some unavoidable ship fights, like with the Crimson Fleet. Which are not fun if you don't have any points in there.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security.
I feel like upgrading your ship
We
a bit and
discovered
having
a
ship
mole
repairs
within
will
the company
really help for
who
that
leaked
fight.
vital information about Project Dominion to
You're gonna use
Infinity
heavy guns
LTD.
against the pirates on the key.
You've gotta be kidding
Oh right,
me.
yeah, you're with the
Just
side
don't
act,
tell
right?
me it's Vina. I
I just did it so we could get better modules.
Before you speculate any further, no.
I think that one was the
it's
most
not
important
Vina.
there, so we could
The
upgrade
guilty
better
party
stuff.
is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
I'm not a huge fan of the ship fighting though myself, because I get quite nauseous during it. Makes me motion sick, so I've been mostly avoiding that. But I've started putting points in there for if we get a fight that's unavoidable, so I can get it done quickly. So we said we were going to throw Imogen under the bus, right? I think that's what you guys wanted. The security here is laughable.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene
We're throwing
is
everyone
highly
under the bus
trained.
by saying that.
Ularu can even speak to that.
I just want to kind of cause
We
chaos
demand
at this
the
company
best.
because everybody's
So
trying
that's the
to.
threat we deal with.
They're all trying to
I may
manipulate
have
each other. They're all
well-trained
trying to. They're all
operatives,
clawing for
but security
CEO.
is your responsibility, Dalton.
So let's have some fun.
This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed. And
You're proud
dealt
UC
with.
citizen. You're gonna
Of
make
course.
a kind of shiny
Thanks to another
bald
of
head
my
proud.
operatives.
Next time we'll probably try to not piss him off. I convinced my whole team in BG3 to be tadpole buddies with me, even Lazel. Lazel has like a hard check for that, doesn't she? Because that's like the worst thing for a Gif Yankee, like having Mind Flayer stuff.
Hello?
This is the one thing I hate about the dialogue in this game. If I don't reply within 5 seconds, they start complaining. We can't blame... maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
I'm insinuating it's
Imogene's
everybody's
been
fault
dealt
here
with,
except
so
mine.
bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be
Rolled
costing us
20s both
financially.
times, though. That's
Vina
pretty
is
sweet,
completing
Wriggle.
the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the
So you're the
implant,
tadpole gang now.
infiltrate Infinity LTD, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
At least 2. One's in a coma. Though I don't think he is. I think he might be dead because he was not hooked up to anything. He was just in a pod. Literally, there was a plug that was clearly not connected to the pod that was supposed to be life support, so... Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all the personnel as well, yeah.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't
Your
bounce back
hands
from
are
that.
very dirty.
At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral
Oh, the
method of
meteor.
releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
I could do it anonymously.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
Oh no, that's not me, is
I
it?
hope you're
I don't
ready
want that
for
in my
this.
brain after knowing that they died. Over people died having it in. Hardly, but we don't have a
You
choice.
always have a choice.
You said we didn't
You
have
just
a
have
choice.
to
You
decide which set
specifically
of
said that
consequences
earlier.
you prefer to live
She
with.
specifically said we did
Vina
not have a
will
choice.
be waiting for you in the
I initially
neuroamp
denied
division
it.
in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your
illusion
next
of a
assignment.
choice. Oh boy.
So much work to do.
And you know what's gonna happen? There are gonna be essential NPCs that we can't kill. Everybody we've wanted to murder has been an essential NPC, and everyone we've not wanted to murder, we've accidentally murdered because they weren't an essential NPC. We're gonna have to use the free ones, maybe? That's all I can see kind of working right now. Kind of, regardless of what we do. But then here, 1, 2, free. I think maybe something messed up because we need. I feel like we need those. But they won't work. And this doesn't go in there. It might feel like it's stuck. And nothing's gonna fit in there. Just go out and back in again if that's the case, but yeah, that's the case. Yeah, we did Terramorph, yeah. Sold Terramorph, the illegal smuggled information to the den, and no repercussions. Victus? What was that? This company is as evil as it is. It doesn't seem that bad compared to some real life company. Well, I mean, power corrupts, you know? Can murdering them all be a choice? Where? I can't remember. Who's the guy? Wait, you talking about? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember them.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Ah! It's on the floor below, but the elevator's bugged still. Yeah, the Terramorph stuff was pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Very short though. I feel like since it's bugged, they've wanted us to go up and down that elevator more. Which is the problem, because I can't. I can go up, but I can't go down.
Not interested.
I mean, it was obviously some person meddling with them for sure. Yeah, I felt like that much was clear. We're just gonna get the break out of the way, and then we'll, I guess, get that implant, which I'm sure nothing will go wrong, right? I mean, 2 people died, 1 person's in a coma. Surely Rujin got it right. Where the other company got it wrong. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the racer, just while the break is on. Exclamation mark play. To get on in. Yeah, exactly. Third time's a charm.
How are things going?
It's been a grind for sure. I've been seeing a therapist lately. That's
everything good?
Holy caca, you just went to a landing site and the ship... Wait, what? Uh-oh, what happened?
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
A ship that's not supposed to be there. Okay, I will be right back.
I could really use an Erdebrow right now.
For sure.
It's such a generic beer, but I don't care. Lately, I've been getting these rashes under my thighs, and I think it's chafing. You might want to get that looked at. I've been thinking about getting a pattern, something to cushion the seat. If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Galbank could loan us the rest.
Oh, like your ships? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because the other day you showed me your ship had like extra legs, didn't it? It looked a little bit like a centipede. Did you manage to fix that at least?
Just taking things one day at a time.
think we're going to the floor. It doesn't tell me where we go anymore, but I think we're going to research and development. I hope that's where we're going. Just a few.
Are you sure you're okay?
Hang around too long.
Hello.
Double check those measurements are...
Dehydrated. I suggest.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate.
Just a few.
I hope you're ready to embark on
A few
one
extra
amazing
legs.
journey.
No worries. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. No, it doesn't. No, the marker used to be on the elevator for the floor, but it doesn't do that I've got this problem with the elevator since the sneaky quest, so I can go up it, but I can't go down. And then the icon for the floor stopped showing as well, so it's probably related to me not being able to go down the elevator, I think. Hey Bold, how you doing? Hope you're well. How's it going? I'm not excited to be part of it. Just don't fry our brain.
Oh,
yeah.
don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Reassured for the test we had no choice in, apparently. Just get it over with.
Fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Okay. Not feeling good about this.
All right, let's get this party started.
Oh no. I feel like we're gonna wake up without a kidney. Recall a similar operation, right? Where we lost an eyeball. Yes. We've been here before. Do we even know if she's a real doctor? Have we seen her credentials?
Well, look who's finally
I
up.
just wake up and there's
The
an ice
operation
pick
was a
like
success,
inches
obviously.
near our eye.
Once you're able to refocus, let me know
Get
how
some
you're doing.
2077. Well, it's kind of getting into that with the Neuralink, yeah. Is her last name Volo? Ooh.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep. That's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track.
In that scene.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood. There go my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what it can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably
So, try
why
not
he's
to
the
kill
second
DeMarcus?
most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Oh, okay, stairs sounds good, because stairs I can use, I think. It's just the elevator that's broken for me.
Damn. Where the hell did I put that torch?
Press F in the scanner. Okay, and then press E. Intimate manipulation. What did we do? Go over there. Run. Try intimidation? Intimidation attempt failed. Only got a 60% chance. Seems like it. Right now it's just humming. What exactly can we do with him after that? Oh, just say to use manipulation to do. Okay. Right, open that door.
So what do you research and develop up here anyway?
I'm not entirely sure what happened when we intimidated him. He just kind of stood there. They would definitely use it for that. Yeah, I mean, basically they're gonna use it to get away with stuff, aren't they?
Yeah? Management's gotten pretty paranoid.
It's taken him a while. I think we could have just done this faster, to be honest.
Their hands on our neuroamp technology. I'm sure the execs would lose.
Did he fail? Oh, he needs. I guess he needs a key card, right? Use manipulation to find a way to open the door. So I guess he's got to pick up this first. It's just staring at me. You want to go through the door? Can we? We have to. Okay, every action we have to do it again. Come on, go through the door. You couldn't work out the terminal, only the door. Okay, what are we waiting for?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
Yeah, we're just getting the mind control tech, yeah.
And yes,
Tell
I
him to sit
admit
your
it,
bum bum down.
just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious.
Oh yeah, because at the
any
other
other side
place,
effects
someone
may
who was manipulated had felt a bit sick, didn't they? After.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
This probably should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
For your brain.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled
Well, I mean, if
system's
they did have
biggest accomplishment.
chips in the brain,
That's something the Eugenie isn't going to let go of.
Follow,
It
like
really
does in
was
Cyberpunk.
fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of
Talk about art,
disorientation.
right?
It's truly remarkable tech.
Of the mind, though. Oh, damn. You didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more
I
tests
think
in
it's
the future,
different because
though.
he consented to
So
it.
many situations to account for.
If he didn't consent to it, he probably would feel violated. What if I use it to make you kill someone?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this
saying it's
is
not my
going to come with its
responsibility.
fair share of red tape.
Okay.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points
Depends
of
on
failure.
how strong their
That
mental
being
is.
said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And Marcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't want that in my brain, and I wouldn't feel comfortable it being used on me either. It definitely opened up some scary doors, to say the least.
Don't cause any trouble.
You don't like her. She's
I will not tolerate the theft
very
of any nearby objects.
I think she's so excited about the scientific possibilities,
Watch
she's
your
not
fingers.
thinking about the moral
Lots of dangerous
implications.
machines
But
around.
that's this. Oh no, I have to go upstairs again. But the elevator. We're gonna have to go to the ship and then back. Ugh. Elevators drive me up the wall. We only had to start using it more when it bugged out. Now that it's like broken. Oh, we're getting some cardio running back and forth. Yeah, pretty much all ego, right? Someone needs to have Jeff Goldblum ever talk with her, right? Just bring him along. Even then, I don't think they'd listen. Yeah, let's not go there.
You're out there a lot, right?
Thunder just wants to use it at the fast food restaurant to get more sauce. Ah, practical applications, I see. You will give me free chips. Uh-huh, exactly. Yeah, they could definitely do with that talk. It's definitely getting a bit more cyberpunky now. I think it was executive offices we're supposed to go to. It's basically been those two floors right now. It's such a weird... I really hope that on New Game Plus, though, this is fixed and we can use the elevator again. Okay, I can't get out.
I hate waiting.
Good.
Hello.
Now that you've been outfitted
We
with
did
the
the
internal
thing.
neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas
Already?
Drexler is
We only did
about to
one
learn
test.
exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Okay. Sure, yeah, we can do that.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All
It
right.
broke yesterday.
Yuko has
so
provided a
reloading
layout of
didn't work.
Infinity Ltd. You
It
have
was after
two
the sneaky
options for
mission.
this assignment. We'll be providing you with the
The
means
game for a
both.
while kept telling me the
Option
whole of
A,
Neon
you
was
gain
a
entry
restricted
through their
area, but it
maintenance
wasn't because
access
nothing
on
was
the
happening
roof.
even if we stayed there.
Option B, we give you an
And
assigned
that's when the elevator
identity
stopped
and
working,
arrange a meeting
and
for
the
you.
marker for the elevator stopped working too. What are the benefits of
Option
Aver's
A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight
try
cover
B.
that
B
may
sounds
give
fun.
you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Yes, the first thing I tried was restarting the game and restarting the save. Yeah, that was the first thing we tried. But alas, it did not work. Yeah,
Just
sure,
hope
we'll go
those
with B. B
acting
sounds fun.
skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development.
Okay.
And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
Nope, I don't.
So I hope you're prepared for
a
an
reinstall
adventure.
is not necessary. That likely would not fix it. Not a problem we can't
That's
handle.
what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu
Fiddle,
create
how
a
you doing?
program
Hope
that
you're
you
well.
need to run on
Welcome.
both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know they successfully stole it.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't want a mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here.
That is our forte, though.
Simon Rychek provided some useful info
Going
on
in,
how to
causing a bit of
evacuate
chaos, and
civilians
it all
from the
working out
building.
eventually.
I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew
yeah, we've been
is
doing some of the
understaffed.
Ryujin quests.
It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a
cyberpunky.
massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Take it into
I'd highly
consideration.
advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also
know.
issuing you an operative suit.
Feel
It
like
should
we
help
still got a
reduce
chance
their
to throw her
ability
under
to
the bus
detect
later.
you. These suits are typically reserved for the
Taco
senior
Bell
ranks,
Vacator the
but
party.
we want to reduce as much risk
Probably
as
have the
possible.
same effect. Yeah, about that suit from before, we don't have one, so.
And that's what we're hoping
Hopefully
for.
she's giving me a new one.
If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office.
In Starfield? Yes,
If he
you can
asks
mod Starfield.
questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no
Hi,
mention
welcome.
of
Thanks for the
Ryujin
follow.
or
Hope
who
you're having
you
a good
are.
one today.
SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Probably will be the corporate star. Yeah, we'd love to see the look on Lucas's face, though, when it's broadcast.
You and me both.
Yeah, they said that's
So,
coming next year.
any final
early next
questions
year,
before
so
you go?
more advanced mods will probably come after that. Yeah, after the creation kit's out.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me
So it's
when
still
you
in its
return.
early stages
Come
right
with me.
now.
I have everything you
There's some
need
good
for this
UI
assignment in my
mods and
office.
things like that, quality of life stuff at the moment.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh wait, what? Probably don't want to be detected. Let's close it up. I don't suspect anything, right? Oh, I don't like using the wands too early though. I might not have a choice. Wow, you like the ones that remove the ship limits. I think the thing I've been battling the most so far has probably been the carry weight. Even with the perk cards. And some armor bonuses, it's still... We're still like 90% chunky. fine. Okay. Right. Quarterly reminder to be aware of your PTO. We saw that on another one. Privacy policies. Security updates. Package of great importance. I was able to confirm that Tomo did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogen rejected it, right? This is for defense. Oh, I could have sworn we read these before. That email especially rings a bell. What is this marker for? It's supposed to. Oh, oh, she's coming now. Don't mind me. I was just looking at your computer. Like getting multiple reactors and things like that.
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective.
Yeah, oh, maybe she doesn't want to outstar anymore.
I'm only thinking it's a shame I can't keep her on as my own replacement. In an ideal world, Imogen would at least still be around. But the downside of making
remove
a move
part
like
limits
this
as well.
is that those bridges will never
That would
be
make
rebuilt.
some crazy ships, I bet. Yeah, let's get it done.
Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting. While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved.
That definitely will not look good for her, Wait, why are we framing we didn't agree to that. What would her motive be?
The board can ignore the evidence if they want,
I
but
imagine,
they won't
yeah,
be able to
probably
ignore
put
the
a bit more
backlash
stress
that
on
this
the
will create.
system, right?
And in this case, the motive is ruining
Use
Infinity
lightsabers
LTD.
and some enemies turned into
The story will go.
stormtroopers? Oh, that sounds fun.
Masako was only pretending to help Infinity LTD
that's
by
true,
giving them information on
Xbox will take
Project
a lot longer,
Dominion.
won't it?
But she
And
only
then-
gave them
and
enough to
even
hang
then,
themselves.
It'll be a select amount that Xbox ends up getting. Definitely won't be a good look.
It'll ruin her career. The public's outrage and demand for her job
Everybody in
will
this
be enough
company
to
is
sway
just-
even Dalton himself.
As soon as they
Now
get
here's
the opportunity.
everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the overseer
The
program,
same's gonna happen
and
to
your
her
cover
if she
identity.
takes over. Someone's just gonna
Your
drag
cover
her
ID
down.
card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in.
Yeah,
either
Ellie
way.
makes some coffee mug
Don't
mods.
screw
Yeah,
this up.
she did.
Skylar Lumen.
I saw her tweet. There's some priorities there. Ellie is. I might have to. We're probably gonna have to fast travel out of here again.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Unless it's magically gonna work. Nope. Still broken. To New Atlantis it is. Oh, I don't like this city. I get lost all the time. I like Neon because everything's kind of compact. But New Atlantis is just... I'll have like a marker and it'll tell me to go on the train and then just send me back to my ship.
Turn into what?
Sort of to wherever we were supposed to be going.
Carapace-encrusted tank.
So I go like back and forth.
The new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
By the way,
You'll be
Captain.
scanned as you enter the
Sergeant
city.
Yumi was
Please keep moving. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, please don't send me back to my ship. Okay, we're going to the commercial district. Why is he jogging?
You didn't hear
Two
this from me
markers.
for those eclectic mercenaries?
Time to turn off the AC. Enter the corporate headquarters, use the roof, or check in at the we'll check in at the front desk. We'll try that way. I'll try to go incognito and see if it works or not. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, she got blue
Did
hair
you have
too.
an appointment with us today?
Yeah, we're Skylar, and we have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The
Totally not
elevator here
Ryujin,
will
yeah.
take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Okay. To marketing. This one's, it's just Neon that is bugged. Neon thinks that I'm not allowed there.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd. Hello. Our waiting area is just to my right.
Okay. Wait for him to leave.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay. Right. Run the progress on. Oh, that's someone else's computer. Appointments. Oh yeah, Skylar. Marketing. Oh, see Nina Hawk for permissions. What's his memo say? This is a reminder we have a quarterly marketing review meeting coming up. Those who still need to provide information for the presentation have already been notified. If there are any questions or issues you'd like addressed during the meeting, please notify me as soon as possible. I'm gonna go upstairs, it says. Ooh, we can't go that way. One marker. Oh god, there's too many markers now. Research and development. Where is Lucas's? Maybe we could try the rooftop thing first. Too many markers and it's not, and it doesn't tell you which one's which. Oh, that looks safe. Oh, there's glass. Yeah, we're not going that way. Okay, it's said to come to the roof. And now it's telling me to go back inside. I can fly. I can fly. I'm just weighing up our options right now because the markers are just all over the place. So I'm trying to figure out which is for which. Oh, he doesn't seem worried that I'm running around here. But no spoilerinos. If we need help, we'll ask. Right now, I'm just having a gander.
Having a good one?
I don't even know where that guy went. You're great.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be.
Just, you know, ignore me. Not sure what the thing downstairs is for. Just made an off-stream character. He's a scoundrel named Wyatt. Haven't done anything yet, but just gonna be capturing ships. The Crimson Fleet can get chuffed. So you're doing what the Crimson Fleet does, but refusing to join the Crimson Fleet. Is that what you're saying? You're a pirate. So what is that? What is that button? Oh, that's to... Okay, for the fan. So we can get down. But it might just lead to where we already were. You're gonna take him down one ship at a time. Okay. Oh, my legs. Sneaky crab. Sneaky crab. Pirating pirates, right? I think so. Is it? Are you still pirating if you're pirating the pirates? Heating. Oh, this was the heating thing. Eh. It's not recommended, so press yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please
So
find the nearest
essential
exit
personnel
and
have to stay
contact
behind.
emergency services.
You are the fleet at that, the fleet at that point, yeah. And next time I'll try and team up with Side F, probably. If I don't end up annoying that guy again, accidentally, that is. He hated me very quickly. Get off my ship. Found a derelict ship, and I can, because of suppressed side star. Oh, nice! Legendary pistol. Nice. Not too shabby, that. Oh, no, it's fine. This is a big office. Yeah, at first it took a little bit of getting used to, but now I don't mind them. They're like a fun little mini game now. Some of the master ones have been mean. But, yeah, overall, they're alright. Sometimes we'll, have a quest where there's just so many, it feels like every, 2 seconds we're stopping to do a digipick. Sometimes there's a few too many. But, I think my biggest complaint about them is the master locks often don't have anything good behind them. Like, we've had a few situations where there's just been nothing, it's just been empty. just an empty master lock. Marketing quarter presentation, optional. Upcoming ad campaigns, new product line, budget review. Confirm no. Status fiscal year projections. Upcoming meeting. Lucas, I haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks for the confidential project, and we both know we can't afford them. Starfreight Logistics. I was talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfreight, and I think there's a good opportunity for partnering. Want me to set up a lunch so we can go over the basics. Unknown purchases. There are some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to the Greens budget review. Please contact me as soon as possible. The clinic. I received your message about the clinic and the issue is out of my hands. I may have advised you early on, but it was up to you to follow through with the results. Do not contact me again regarding this. Right, that's that done. Oh my god, yeah, and I wish just the shops had more credits, so we could just get rid of them all, you know? Sometimes, yeah, but if it's like a locker or something, there's no green light or anything. Not all containers have that. Single player game, all the vendors. It's weird that, yeah, because you're having to like stop and wait 24 hours is a little annoying. Yeah. Oh no, he's dead, but he's not dead because he's standing. That's the second time I've broken the NPC today. I do have a... Oh, why do I not have a helmet on? I thought we did. For some reason our spacesuit's not on. I don't remember taking that off. Oh, they gave us another operative suit, though. Does the helmet help with this corrosion thingy? Maybe not. I don't think it does. Oh, a little bit. It's better than nothing. No, he's dead. Okay, which floor? It looks like it's just... what floor are we on now? Infinity. Maybe we can just take the steps. At least then I'll know where we are.
Got to hit the alarm!
That could be problematic. Do they actually have an alarm, or are they just saying that? They actually have... Okay, there's an actual alarm. Who are they? Oh, they're shooting me.
Only one way, engaging subject!
But shooting the place up is so much more fun.
We're taking heavy losses!
I get the weight is annoying, but it would take a... I would take a hidden price for all the contraband I found if I could just be like, yeah, can we just get this done in one transaction? Mm-hmm. Technically, if we shoot them all, no one will know we were in here.
Got it! Enough! Suspect found!
I like how this started off sneaky and then we were just like, heck it. True, but you know, we could just say it was because of the corrosive gas. actually don't know. Can we turn the alarm off? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, someone's coming down. Witness. At least I thought they were.
You're going down.
Shoot through it. They have nice armor though, like. It looks alright. Oh, there we go. Now there's no alarm. Where is this over red dot? Maybe it's not on this floor. You can be bothered. Oh no, no, not this floor. Oh, now it's saying to go to marketing. Okay. Sometimes the elevator just doesn't have the marker. Okay, now I need to go downstairs. Again. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that was weird. They weren't really reacting to me then. Maybe it was that over where I opened up before. I feel like the gas idea was a bad idea. When people are using workarounds that might suggest the system itself is a bit tedious. Oh, my health. This is everything's red. So I think we can confirm that that doesn't really, the suit doesn't really help with whatever is ailing us in here. Mostly just confused as to where it wants me to go right now. Need something for the lung damage, yeah. Seems like I have to get to general offices. There was an elevator earlier and I'd opened up a way in it, but I can't remember where I found that. I might die. Maybe it was further up. Should have probably gone down it when I saw it earlier. But I can't remember. Ooh, we might drop dead. Well, maybe then I can find the elevator. We have to start it again. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Got preoccupied with taking out all the guards. I completely forgot where are we supposed to be going. Yeah. I don't think that's helping. We'll go back to the roof, see if they can fix my health first. None of those drugs seem to be helping though. Not sure what was worse. Okay. No, it's still a weird color. How was work? I hope it was good. We're running funny. Status says health is fine. So why is my health still like that? There's certain things only a doctor can fix? Just confused because we don't have any status effects according to this. I'll just say my health's really low though. But it's not registering the other thing. Yeah, but it should be in status effects. And they've all disappeared. And now this bar is clear. But I can't... it doesn't seem to be going down. We're out of that place. Also, I'm running at a really weird speed.
Few institutions have endured as well or as
It could be... I don't know, it's weird, because when I take the Medipack, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, there are. But again, shouldn't it be on the status effects? Or I don't know if it's also possible I've broken it. That is moving slightly. Do we have to sleep? Is that the only way we can get rid of it? Maybe we like wait an hour? Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is if I bugged it. Because obviously a few things have already bugged out today, so that's highly possible. It's okay. It's been like an 8 out of 10 for me, I think. I did struggle to get into it a bit at first. No, it's still bad.
You have yourself a fine day.
We're in the middle of a quest. We'll try waiting an hour. We'll either die, or it'll be the same, or things will be okay, so we'll see. Thanks for the follow. Nope, same. Okay. I'm thinking it might... Let's go back. I've got a suspicion it might be a bug. Because it's just weird that we don't have any status effects. But the bar has them. So maybe we just don't do the gaps this time.
Here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Yeah, but there was nothing left in... The weird thing is there was nothing left in the status effects. The game didn't say anything about having to go to sleep to recover that. I mean, we could try going back to that save, but it's weird if that's the case because we're in the middle of a mission. So going to sleep would be weird. Like, what's the point in all those drugs that remove the effects if you have to go to sleep to remove the effect? Then I'd probably just go to sleep and not bother with the drugs now. That's just really weird. Like, why? It just feels like why bother having the drugs to cure it if you have to sleep?
The tracker's target. This newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation.
I gotta find a place to sleep. Yeah, I know that's environment because it was Poison Cloud. But yeah, the thing is, it's just in the past when I've had environmental damage, I've taken the correct remedy and then you know, in my aid section, and then it's gone away. But this time it didn't go away. And we're also in a clean area now, but there's still, it's still not.
Did we have to come early?
It's,
You know they'll be
it's
late.
still not changing. That's what makes me think it's a bug. Maybe similar to that bug in New Vegas where in the poison clouds, sometimes when you were out of them, it just didn't acknowledge you were out of them. Yeah, because it's like we're definitely, the air is clean out here. Just take the helmets off? Does that make a difference? Oh, that was weird. She pulled a weird. Nope. Nope, she looks pretty pained. Super strange.
Hello?
I mean, we could go back to the ship. I don't know how that's going to affect the mission. Just to see if it fixes it or not. That would be nice. Yeah, that would definitely make it easier. Okay. We'll just see. Oh, the screen isn't flashing anymore. I do think there's a good chance I've just bugged it. Okay, now, I went to the ship and now it's gone. Why? We didn't sleep. So why did it disappear? I waited an hour before and that didn't help. So why did the ship fix it? But the air outside was cleaner than in the ship, probably. Because the ship's just recycled. It doesn't make sense. Why was the air in New Atlantis not clean? Okay, so there's a good chance that I bugged it out. We'll do it without the gas, because I feel like the gas was where the bug happened, so we'll just not do the gas. I have a tendency to break Bethesda games, so
I'll go notify
in very
Miss
weird
Hart
ways.
that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait.
My ship was
The break
underground
room and
one day.
bathrooms are just around the
I couldn't find it because it was underground. So we're just gonna avoid. I don't think we have to. I think the gas was optional. It's like if the streamer rolled a 1 for 6 hours. Okay. That was optional. We're not doing that. You're not tricking me into doing that again. Stop. Employees only. Oh, we'll put that suit on now. Operative. Do. I'll actually try to be sneaky this time. Though I kind of feel like the moment I say that, I'm setting myself up for a disaster. I am not Southern. I've never been to America, but I am British. But I don't live in England anymore.
Hey, you hear something? I'll get the alarm!
Oh, okay, never mind, as I was talking and she saw me.
Officer KIA! Officer KIA!
I usually play a mixture between first and third, because otherwise I get motion sick. So for me, it's more of a motion sickness thing, why I switch around. I might have shot an executive. I'm sure there won't be any repercussions for that. We're still waiting for repercussions for me accidentally assassinating the Veyroon ambassador, so I'm feeling like minimal. Alright. It's just a light.
I know you're here.
Booping, yeah. He had a rip shank on him. Technically, he was armed. Might have shot him in the nuts.
This isn't worth it.
It was a critical hit.
Someone's here.
Now, they did tell me not to do this.
Not worth dying.
But we decided to choose chaos today. And we'll just see how they deal with it.
I'm out of here.
What? I can't do this. Trashed in the corner. Stamp.
Life insurance package.
See? Oh, she's got a gun. Wait, was that? That was Lucas. I think they were important for. Oh, right. Their office. Yeah, we were doing some. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? This is what we looked at earlier. What are the messages? Oh, can we not do that because he's dead? Oh, okay, it's because I didn't run the over. Okay, I'm like, does it matter though? Because he's dead. Oh, the silent shotguns are so fun in this. Though I still find the sneak in this to be very strange in comparison to their previous games. Sometimes it just doesn't seem like it's working properly. So, for a lot of the missions where they told me to be sneaky, I just haven't bothered with it anymore. Like, we had a lot of instances where, like, Barrett was just breaking our cover, and that's why we don't bring him anymore. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was looking for something that fit in there. I don't think we have a wand, though. We don't have a wand. Yeah, that's kind of how it's felt. If you had the similar experience, Captain 2. Like, I think if someone downstairs can detect what you're doing, and like pretty far downstairs, just because the door's open, that's really weird. Oh, the blue ring. So if it's white, it can't fit in there. If it's blue, there's a chance it can fit in there, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's something that should go in there. It just means it can fit in there. So for like Master and Expert, you might get to the end and realize, oops, I used something that I should have used earlier. I do recommend if you mess it up, don't bother going back. Just leave the digipick and go back straight back in, because then you're only losing one digipick opposed to like several if you're going, because it's like every time you go back it takes one away. So I just go out and go back in and I only lose one. Yeah, the pickpocket. Well, the pickpocketing was how we got in trouble in the first place. That was how the Chaos Run started. That was why we got kidnapped and sent on the mission with Cider. It's the pickpocket, because I was trying to get that challenge done.
What the hell was that?
You have to plan ahead a little bit with Master and Expert, yeah. I kind of like the suit, though. Sorry if there's some background noise right now. There's a very noisy truck passing by because there's elections right now.
They're here!
Oh, right in the heart. It really wants me to set off that gas. Oh, someone set off the alarm. Yeah, we decided to... we decided it's sneaky if there's no one to tell the tale.
She's over here!
No way am I done.
Am I hearing? They don't pay
Also,
me enough
I
for
kind
this.
of want to see Ryujin just descend into chaos.
That's what else? Who? I'm not taking a bullet.
Ah,
for
they
this
didn't go
company.
outside because I didn't do the gas. Oh, he's just cleaning.
This is private property.
There. This is hopeless. I'm out.
What was
What
that?
did he try to get inside the bin? I swear it opened for a second there. Oh, there was a party in here. Vote for your favorite film. Can I shoot the balloons? No. I can't pop the balloons. What are they made of? What are they made of?
Gotta relax.
Progress is contagious. I guess we'll never know. You seem very unbothered. Where are they all coming from? I don't think there are any security guards left. Only the lock. Oh, it needs a key card. He's having lunch. I'm just, because they said, like, be sneaky, so I'm curious what is gonna happen if we're not sneaky. Hang on, we'll just get the break out the way. Exclamation, hopefully that car will have passed by the time the break's done too. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. It wasn't planned. It just sort of, I was gonna sneak and then someone saw me, so I was like, okay, I guess we're not sneaking. So now we have to clear the place out. To revert back to sneaky. Well, because he seemed very unbothered by my presence. And I was curious why. Technically, they're all terrible people working for a terrible company. So are we. But we're trying to sabotage them? So maybe it balances out. Yeah, just everything in this playthrough is being chaotic, so we're just going. We're going with the wind. Seeing where it takes us. I'll be right back. Is it not going well, I hope? Okay. I want to know what's in there. I stole the cuddle saw. It is my cuddle saw now. Hello, Jenny. You okay? Speaking of chaos, here's Chaos Kitty. Jenny! Jenny! You wanna say hi? No? Okay, you just want to sit on my mouse. I see how it is. Oh!
You don't look familiar.
You're mine!
Oh!
Can't take it!
I was gonna spare him! And then he tried to punch me! Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, it's probably... Hang on. Oh yeah, and then you just get overwhelmed by choices, don't you? This was the elevator shaft I think I was thinking about. That I couldn't find before. Aha! Yes, here we go. Right, yes, this was... I couldn't find it. The second time. This is where we wanted to go.
This should be fun. We're under attack.
My patient.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Out.
I'm not going to.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Turn the alarm off. Oh, I can't turn it off. What? Why can't I turn it off? Can I shoot it?
Take him down!
It's weird, I could turn the one upstairs off. ID card. Ooh. Vaguely remember that name too. Well, we could tell them we took out the competition, I guess. But the name Faye definitely popped up before. In a sense, none of this really matters because of how, you know, New Game Plus works, I suppose. When you think about it. Sure, Jenny, I need more mouse pad. Oh! Thank you. Cat decided that's what we were gonna go with, and I don't think it was right. Computer there too. She wants to play. Oh, nice. I think that's actually the shotgun shell we're using. I mean, does it matter? Putting the Overseer's program on here. Confidential reports, proposals. A post-mortem. Notes for the meeting. Yeah, about the clinic. Robotics. Spacecraft OS. I'll take the bandage. Oh wait, no, we'll take everything.
Pay me enough for this to take it in
Meh.
the life insurance package.
We're losing!
Ugh.
This is bad!
Despite the security alarm, nobody actually seems to be coming.
This is important!
Well, this one I can turn off. Weird. Some of them I could turn off, some of them I couldn't. They were twins. Come here. A lot of them have the same hair and the same face. Is it like a company policy haircut kind of deal? Come here. Oh, is that a magazine? Security access controls. Cloak, maybe? I'm starting the Sims. Hmm. Right, that's what we want. Deliver the evidence to David Barron. What was the optional? Oh, okay, if there was an optional, it disappeared. I don't think there's anybody left in here. Except maybe the receptionist? Excuse me? Kitty feet! Kitty feet. She's so cute. And she has no idea what we did. Right, let's go deliver the evidence, I guess. I'm carrying too much? How much? Oh. No, we don't need that. It's probably stuff I picked up by accident. Nope. 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 Just so we can get a move on. We can always pick it up later. Kitty beans! Kitty beans. You shy today, Jenny? You say hi. She's half asleep. Oh, whoa. Guess we're gonna report a place. Which should be just around here.
Oh. They really did see Snake.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Okay.
Can I help you?
We have a new story you'll be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
We do indeedy. Give Slade, of course. I wouldn't expect you to just believe a perfect
stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
We're not at liberty to say.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name?
The less you know, the better. I think you know the drill. Anonymous. Just,
Why
just
am
in
I not
case.
surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner.
Oh, that's
now,
fast.
if you'll excuse me,
Hey, how you doing,
I
Cap? Hope
obviously
you're
have
well.
some work to do.
Right, back to Rugen Towers. Let's go. We'll see what they have to say about us shooting the place up, if they're gonna comment or not. I mean, technically, we took out the competition.
What are you looking at?
Surprisingly, on the last sneaky mission, when I got caught and just ran through it, they didn't say anything that time. I thought it was really weird. But also, the elevator bugged out too, so I feel like the game didn't really know what had happened. So hard to say if we got the intended outcome or not. This might be my new favorite suit. Hello, we did
I
the
believe
thing.
you were specifically
Okay.
told that we did not want a body
This time
count
they're
on this
acknowledging
assignment.
it.
And if anyone was left alive,
Consequence-
it should have been Lucas and Faye.
Yeah, they shot me though. You wanted... We got the job done, that's what matters.
Wrong. The execution matters just as much. Something you should have learned by now.
Well...
All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It was extremely useful. We didn't use it
And
at
yet
all.
not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves.
Basically, they don't care
So
too
now
much.
it's just
They're
a
little
waiting game
disgruntled,
for
but they don't care.
SSNN to break the news. Once the story
Why are we
airs,
so close?
we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has
So
started.
the-
Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Ramifications were minor.
Were shocked today when an unidentified
Yeah, basically they were like, you shouldn't have done it like that, but at the end of the day, we don't give a shit.
building, leaving many dead, including Lucas Drexler.
As long as our report goes out,
Murders
so...
are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations,
Oh,
including
she's looking
murder
at that
for hire,
safe.
unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic.
Did they find the
Both
dead bodies in
locations
the
are believed
clinic?
to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an
And
attempt
the
to launch
doctors
a
are
new
there.
product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed
It's like, are they talking about the bodies I left or the bodies that were there before?
involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David
Oh, her
Barron
face.
for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up.
I would do no such thing.
You expect me to believe you're simply an unwilling pawn in this?
Absolutely. I'm just curious if we can we screw everybody at this company over? Can we just cause utter chaos?
We'll see about that. Assuming I know
Will it let
exactly
me
how
betray
this
her
situation
and the
came
other
about.
lady?
I
I
have
wanna-
only
I
a
wanna
few
see if we can
things to
push it.
say. Should Ularu run this company, the reputation of Ryujin Industries will change dramatically. Her unchecked tactics will
We
be
just bring the
heavy-handed,
whole thing down.
involving murder without question of both the innocent and the guilty.
murdered plenty
Ryujin
of
may
people
gain
under your
financial
run.
success, but the percentage is not
Coffee
worth
Guy said
the
quite a few
real
people
cost.
disappeared. No, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you so much.
3 times and a nickel in.
I appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope you're well. We are 7 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, we got our first manipulation pop up here. We could be persuaded. Oh, what do we think? Manipulation or credits? Or a lie? 10,000's a lot. We don't... Is it gonna lock us into... like, siding a certain way again? Or... I mean... I don't know, not really, I guess. Again, what worth is the money if you lose it in New Game Plus? Try Manette?
But she's... It's true. Ularu's always put Ryujin first.
For science.
And I can't argue that. Even with her aggressive tactics, she'll keep Ryujin at the top for decades to come. I encourage you to speak to the board members. We'll be having the meeting shortly to determine the fate of Infinity Ltd. And now, I imagine, myself as CEO. We must receive at least 50% of the vote. I trust you'll be able to sway them to make the right decisions.
After that announcement on the news, I don't think so.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I take it Masako wasn't as pleased to hear the SSNN broadcast
0%.
as she thought she'd be.
She's pretty certain that you were behind it.
I'm sure she does. She knows I'm the only one that could pull this off. And now she's going to have some serious regrets about holding this upcoming board meeting. Which brings me back to you. Why was there no option
for us to take over?
Masako wants us to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Why would we bother doing all this dirty work for everybody?
Not on my list of things to do. I need you to persuade the board members otherwise.
Can I just
and make
persuade
sure
them
they're
you're
on
both
our
useless?
side when I move to vote Masako out.
The acquisition has benefits. We're just gonna try manipulating both of them. Let's see how. Let's see what happens.
You don't think I've weighed those possibilities? Actually, perhaps I was a little overzealous. Being able to pick and choose the talent as I see fit does have plenty of benefits. And I could hold the garnered good faith over Viv for years to come. All right, I'm convinced. But if this turns into a mistake, I'm holding you accountable. Just get the others on board. The internal neuroamp essentially guarantees success.
We probably don't need it.
As long as you get the results I'm looking for, I don't care how you do it. With Masako out of the way and the internal neuroamp finally ready for production,
I feel like will they be aware of that though
afterwards? For life. Or at least until I retire.
Ooh, do we move to ban the neuromap because it's too powerful? Or do we agree that it's guarantees success? What do you want to do, chat? Ban it?
Don't be absurd. If you cared anything about the success of this company, you'd know how important the internal neuroamp is.
That was your first mistake, lady, thinking I gave a damn. The moment someone replicates it, you're in jeopardy.
I admit you make a good point. Even with the shielding component, it's always a matter of time before someone replicates the work. And we absolutely cannot allow our own tech to be used against us.
The quest
Should you propose to halt research, I will back you. But once the right questions can be answered, the internal neuroamp will be revisited. Now get out there. You have votes to secure.
Why do I have to do everything here? Y'all are lazy. Nobody in this company does a damn thing. Can we... Wait, how many people are there? 7. Oh, I was like, can we make it even? We can't, because it needs 7. Okay,
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to answer any questions you might have. Jenny!
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Hello. They seem to be moving. I don't know who this is. Infinity it's filled with incompetent workers. Taking them on as a liability we don't need.
Your statement confirms my suspicions.
Dead.
As much as Genevieve believes the public perception would boost overall sales, there's no way to know the repercussions of their financials. Next question. What are your thoughts on SSNN's reports that Masako is allegedly connected to Lucas Drexler?
Feels out of character.
It does, doesn't it? As someone who enjoys studying others, this is something I never thought Masako capable of. I find it difficult to believe that our CEO was truthfully involved in such endeavors. I look forward to seeing what Alexis can learn about the subject.
Why don't you think she's capable?
Masako is quite capable of doing this. But to put it bluntly, it's not her style. First, she'd never directly involve herself. We let others take the fall in this business. Second, it's too complex.
Honest.
Masako prefers elegant simplicity, which is why I admire her. Third, Masako isn't a killer and believes casualties are bad for business.
That is true.
I have faith Alexis and her team can resolve this quickly and quietly. At least as quietly as may be expected after SSNN announced it. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Oh yeah, Van.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Manipulation. And when rivals discover it, how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
It's an option. We're not here. I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented, and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Okay, it's dangerous.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is
that is exactly what we're suggesting.
My life's work.
You're a scientist. Just hear me. Oh, we can't manipulate her.
Fine.
She's too stubborn.
Make your case.
People will reverse engineer your work. We're gonna have a lot more casualties like the
After that SSNN broadcast? I can't imagine anyone's going to try something like that again anytime soon.
It did say we wouldn't be able to if it was ego-driven, yeah. If it backfires, she does not care.
I wouldn't be the one that actually used it to do harm.
And the smile at the manipulation.
All it needs are proper rules and restrictions. I hate to stop you, but I just can't be swayed on this. Besides, Masako, Alexis, Genevieve, they know how to handle this.
Well, you're gonna be really disappointed when everyone else votes.
What will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
Just saying, lady. You should vote against acquiring... oh no, we told him to vote against, so... we'll ask her to vote for.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. I know Masako will be pushing for the acquisition.
Oh wait, we need 2 people to say no. And then we'll say...
I still can't get over everything that's happening, but you're right. Maybe a change of leadership is needed in order to prevent this from happening again. And I have no doubt that Ularu would keep my department fully funded.
Our aim is to make them all
certainly been the most
internally
interesting
bicker.
conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Yep, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Right.
Don't tell me. Masako wants to make sure I'm still on her side after SSNN dropped this media bomb on us?
Depends whose side you're on.
Well, I was on Masako's until this news dropped. Now that she's been tied to Lucas, buying up Infinity Ltd only reinforces the narrative. It's gonna be a hard sell to make this look good.
We've got enough problems right now. Yeah. Oh, you're still helping us to work.
Exactly. We don't even know what could be hidden in their financial and legal records. At this point, the less unknowns, the better.
Ooh, Ularu. Okay. If you really want to keep Rujin in good public graces, there are two things to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Competition's more cutthroat. No. To drop Masako's CEO without an investigation is a bad luck.
You're
that's kind of
not
true.
wrong. There's something to be said for loyalty and standing by your own. And well, if anyone can redeem her in the public's eyes, it's yours truly. Provided she's proven innocent, of course. And what's your second point to consider?
Our second point... Oh, yeah, we should ban... Yeah, we want to ban that, though.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era
would
of
open
tech,
a can of worms
with Ryujin at the forefront.
that would ultimately
it's not an
backfire on them
opportunity
eventually.
you just walk away from.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, put a surprise under the chairs. You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
So we have to say no to Infinity one more time.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting, especially after that bomb SSNN dropped in their last broadcast. I assume Masako briefed you on
It's been
her
running fine, yeah.
preferred
I think we've had one crash in the weeks we've played it, so not too bad. Yeah, oh, let's tell him. Let's tell him everything.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Project Dominion is essential to the future success. It has its risks, but it's nothing you can't handle.
I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity
Wait, I just
Ltd,
told him that they were going to use it on the board, and then he was like, oh, that's bad. And then I said, yeah, but the
last thing I
project.
want
And he
to
was
deal
like,
with
oh,
are
okay.
any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity.
I hate to agree, but you're right.
I think we've...
And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning.
Okay. And then Ularu, yes, a CEO. I know you believe in Masako, but after this, I think Ularu might be a better fit.
You would side against her after everything we've been through? I can't shake this feeling that I too have doubts.
There's only
Perhaps
like
if you
one
present
deciding
your
vote.
argument, I might better be able to understand my own thoughts on the matter.
Oh, security. If you support Ularu, I'm sure she'll be willing to forget a mole ever slipped by security to begin
Not
with.
that it was a huge concern.
They're both bad.
But it would be nice to be rid of the
I'm just
shadow
trying to get it
that's left.
even right now, and then we'll see what the decider vote says. If you want what's best for Ryujin, you know you need her.
As shocking as this may sound,
This is interesting because we've turned
think you're
someone
finally
who would have
pinpointing
voted
my
for the
source of
other
doubt.
one for the competition.
I owe Masako a great debt for my success in life. It pains me
So that's
to
gonna cause
admit
some drama.
you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, it's
need
lovely
to
and
make sure
even
I'm
now, so
prepared
the
for
last
this
one is the
meeting.
decider. Oh, I wish they'd just let me make it even. So they just... everything just descends into chaos, you know? Right. So do we want to go Masako or Ilaru? Who do you want to go with?
If only there were more hours in the day. Great, the bane of
This
my
lady's going to be the
department.
decider.
If you need something, make it quick.
Oh, she does not want to acquire Infinity.
You heard correct.
Oh, welcome.
I have every reason
Thank
to
you
believe that
for,
Infinity Ltd is the
Prime
Pandora's
sub there.
box
I
of
do appreciate it.
corporations.
Thanks so much. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge, and of course that lovely ad-free viewing too. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Oak there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring it outweigh. What do we think? Do we want to... You're from Masako, okay. I want to keep the tie just so they all argue, yeah. So, Masako, and then do we want them to acquire LTD as well? It sounds like if we get Masako and they acquire LTD, that's going to cause some drama, potentially. Yeah, we decided to just go. We're just going. We're going full chaos on this playthrough. We're just trying to manipulate all the workers of Ryujin and then just see what happens. They said it would look really fishy if Misako was still in the lead and they got LTD. So I'm thinking that could be an option. She doesn't want to, but it looks like we can persuade her. Let her tell me why first.
I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd was up to more than just the current charges. The process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy.
You don't have an opinion? Yeah, I'm like, I'm not entirely, like, does it matter at this point? They're all dead anyway.
So this is going to take a lot of time and patience.
Okay.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Cool. What did you do in the game? I have a friend who helped make clutter in Starfield. Clutter and lighting, I think Ellie did, right? The downsides of the acquisition only fall on your department. Oh, she has. Oh, she needs a lot of persuading. Oh, voiceover. Oh, nice. And then we'll try persuasion.
If it was anyone other than Infinity,
that did not work.
I assure you it would.
Yes, there is a new mugs mod. You can handle this.
My team can handle anything. I see your point.
Then we go. Oh, do we go manipulation or green? Yeah.
And
oh no!
One unforeseen lawsuit could wipe out that benefit
I thought
instantly.
that would work. I was like hovering
I've
over
heard
that
enough.
manipulation. And I was thinking.
Too bad it wasn't as entertaining as I'd hoped. If you only had some real talent when it comes to convincing.
Rude. I should have manipulated her. If you want a real nightmare, I'd say the neuro. Yeah, it fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if
Hey,
I
Notch,
find
how you
out you
doing?
used that
Hope you're
device
well.
on me,
Hope Maisie's
I
doing
will
good
tie you up in
too.
court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
I'm tempted.
Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I'm
don't
both
want the
glad and
Neuromancer.
surprised to hear the one person who has one say that.
So I think we're not acquiring
Masako's
LTD,
lucky to have you at her
So
disposal.
really nothing's changing.
Even if you are a continual thorn
Nothing's
in my
changing, but they're
side.
gonna argue a
You
lot.
may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
What happens to the one in our head then? Yes, we wanted to go
I
Masako.
appreciate the vote of confidence, but it won't be easy. And I have a lot of questions. If anyone can pull through this, though, and stay on top...
Oh, she still believes in her.
It's Masako. This exchange has been
You think
surprisingly
that would be a bit of a,
insightful.
like,
But
loose
now,
thread there,
I really
us
do
keeping
need
it,
to
right?
get back to my notes.
Attend the meeting. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, let's just sit back and see what happens now. Some people gonna get fired. She's gonna be really pissed. Okay, they're all looking at me, and that's making me nervous. I'm in the meeting.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN
They all talked to each other
allegations
and
are
figured out what was
completely
going
false.
on. She was trying to make
And
it a
you
tie.
expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how
It
did
was
this happen?
already sat down.
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In
She's a piece of work here, isn't she?
I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
You can't be serious.
As much as it pains me to say it, I second the motion. My apologies, Masako, but we've failed here.
Yeah,
Perhaps
fine.
new leadership is what's needed moving
We should have put a
forward.
gun in the middle of the table and just...
Dalton, you can't
seen
seriously
what happened.
believe that.
Agreed. I initially believed we could pull through this, but I think a fresh perspective is necessary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Any arguments against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
Until proven guilty. She's looking at us like, don't you dare. She's the best leader for this company.
No one asked you, operative.
If we vote Masako out now, the public will think we're admitting her guilt without any investigation.
Yes, I find this motion to be hasty and ill-advised. Basing a critical decision off an SSNN broadcast is hardly wise.
Let's leave it up to the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
Those against?
Nay.
You're kidding, right? I hope you're all aware of the huge mistake you're making by continuing to support Masako.
Enough. At least we all know where everyone stands. Now, let's get back to focusing on what we're actually here for.
That's the first one out
All
the way.
those in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd.
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Acquiring Infinity Ltd could have brought significant growth and increased our public perception.
I think there were like
I
one
won't
vote off
argue
that.
with the board's decision, but the long-term benefits far outweigh the short-term issues, and benefiting Ryujin is our top priority. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Yeah, shelve the Neuromart, yeah.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust you anymore.
Your operative is right, Ularu. The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this
And they
tech,
will.
we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
The more they use it, the more the more people will get suspicious.
All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Two.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Big successful chaos
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
You're looking
So,
interesting
it looks like
today.
both Infinity Ltd and Ularu learned a lesson the hard way. It's
Creeping in the
unfortunate
back.
about Imogene, but in our business, she wasn't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
About that. Yeah, I guess you're welcome.
I suppose it is.
They don't need to know.
Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate what you've done. No operative has held the future of this corporation
What
in their
happened to him?
hands.
Did they just kill her?
like
Is she
you did.
alive? She's probably not,
I
right?
can
She's probably
imagine
dead.
this wasn't quite the job you envisioned when Imogene first hired
I was told I was going to get
It's
coffee.
a lot of pressure for a new hire.
And instead I ended up what was it? Espionage, murder, conspiracy. There's probably something else. At least they have a few successful songs. No pressure.
I hope that enthusiasm
A
sticks
long
with you
list.
for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. It's a shame ours weren't right about her.
Yeah. Laura, oh! Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, she was using Imogen. She's innocent.
I never would have expected to hear those two weren't on the same side. I'll need to launch an investigation to be certain, but I appreciate
Might as well
you
just
bringing
pull the
this to
rug
my
right out
attention.
from under her while we're
Now,
at it.
As promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
That's an understatement.
And also your opinion. With your new position, you now have an office with mission board access, and you're free
But
to
we
make
don't
your
get to
own
own the
hours.
company, sadly, it
The
seems.
mission board holds your assignments, and you can pick and choose to your strengths. Although, I may still have more specific assignments for you. Questions?
Where's my new office?
You'll
I
find your
can't
new
access
office on
the
the
elevator's
operations floor.
Probably still bugged for me in this place. Okay, we're good.
Good. You may get
As long as I
started
don't have
at
to use
any
the
time,
elevator.
but I suggest you familiarize yourself with the mission board before leaving.
Okay.
You've put in a lot of hard work here recently, so I understand if a vacation is in order. Just don't forget, you still have a job to
No
come
alien.
back
Yeah,
to.
all the aliens are kind of like bug creatures right now, aren't they? We haven't had any. Well, yeah, because the things that you see on the main quest are not aliens. Yeah, so just bugs and Terramars. I think we've seen mostly. No intelligent life. Though I suppose, I mean, the Terramars kind of communicate with people in a very creepy way. Telepathically disturbing way. Yeah, maybe in the DLC though. Yeah, maybe then we will. I mean, in Fallout we had... Still okay. In Fallout we had Zedans, so... There isn't intelligent life on Neon. Burn. Oh, we should talk to Alara and see how pissed she is. You live here now. That's your reward. Congratulations. Hi.
Come here to rub it in?
Yes, absolutely have. Oh, she never wants to
I should
talk
have
to us
known
again.
you'd be a problem.
I've got my eye on you.
She seems a little bit upset.
Don't cause
I'm surprised she still has a job.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Where's our office? Oh, okay, she's just standing on her chair.
I can't believe my greatest discovery is just going to collect dust in storage. It's like having years of my life just wasted.
Didn't you kill 3 people?
Did you say Marzana? I thought most of that data was lost. If you have anything at all on that project, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Sure.
With this data, maybe I'll be able to reopen the project.
Oh, wait, no,
Thanks
no,
for
give it
finding
back.
this, and here's a little something as a bonus.
Give it
Think
back.
of it as incentive if you happen to find any more.
Oh, she needs more still, so it's fine. Dalton's computer. And that's just a toilet. I'm not entirely sure where my office is. Probably not on this floor, maybe.
My career will be over.
Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, we can't use the elevator, so we gotta go a different way. Is that we didn't do that. Because it was a ship battle. Okay, maybe we can do some of the Freestar Collective soon. Maybe we can get onto that next time. The ship's been improved, so I guess whatever that is, we can probably do it just fine without any issues, most likely. Oh, we got 2 markers. Wait, which one? Which one was my room? All the offices looked like they had people in them. I just
You heard of the
fast
Elias
traveled.
retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever.
We did upgrade the grav drive a while ago too, so I think we can hop a bit further than we used to. You know, instead of having to like keep stopping. Early on in the playthrough, it was a lot of like having to stop at different planets just to get to.
Could I get the
somewhere,
digital copy of the things I buy here?
Not even too far away.
No. What? Why not?
Killer's a bit of a maze. Hello.
There's too many people.
A lot of zippity
suffering,
zap, yeah,
and
exactly.
not enough hands reaching out to help.
Very little zippity
I
zap.
got a moment to hear about the Low House. It means a lot to me and to others.
Ah, yeah, so right now you probably got a ship that you're having to make a lot of pit stops to get to the planets you want, yeah.
Good to know there's still some
A lot
folks
of
who can
loading
take an
screens
interest in
until
the
you
welfare of
upgrade your
others.
grav drive and
The Low
explore a bit
House is
more.
a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no
Oh
favors
yeah, fuel
owed.
as well, you're right. Yeah,
I
yeah,
run
yeah.
the place.
Yeah.
Have for years.
So upgrading the fuel tanks
But
too.
to do it,
We
I
upgraded
have to rely on the
everything
kindness
when
of
we were
others.
on that last quest for Crimson Fleet because there was a big space battle. So we just upgraded everything as best as we could at the time to make that as less painful as possible. A lot of people I know did not enjoy that fight. Yeah, sure.
Trying to, anyway.
We'll level out the morality
Look,
of this playthrough a
I'll
bit
be
by doing
honest with
something
you.
nice.
We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city.
Nothing but pain. For
But
me,
it's
it's
barely enough.
nothing but
It takes
motion
credits to
sickness.
provide for those in need. And I'm hoping
We've been getting
you'll
a
be
lot.
willing
Today's
to
not been too
contribute.
bad because we've not flown
If you
around
can
much.
spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
But every stream where we do, I get a little
Thank
bit
you.
woozy.
I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Okay. Oh, she's still got a marker though.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is, very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery,
make the adoring
please
fan
do
more
it.
useful.
I'll have more work for you
what
when
does
you
he
get
just
back.
sits there and like eats stuff and then smells my hair and gives the occasional positive affirmation, and that's about it for his talents. It's like having a very annoying cat on board. Yeah. I think I've accidentally called him the annoying fan a few times. That's why all of the companions that complain when we pick stuff up have to stay on the ship with him. It's punishment. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Freestar Collective could be fun to do next, but the next one is a ship battle, so we probably want to make sure
Can hardly walk 2
that
steps.
our ship is good to go. I think we can put some more upgrades on too. There's probably a ship shop here, right?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around.
Oh, we booped a bunch of those. Yeah, they're like, where did you find him? Oh, we do need some ammo. We need ammo too.
You ask me? I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals.
From going
If
from
you can handle
Starfield
that,
76.
your money's welcome here. Just so you know.
Yeah, sometimes when you're playing two games that feel a little similar but are have slightly different controls and mechanics, yeah, it can get confusing for sure. Thank Shepherds General.
Hey, ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
One of these is gonna be like a ship. Midtown Minerals. That's not, is it? What's this place? Terra Brew. Oh, is there not a? Or is it at the? Maybe it's near the
Ranger.
Chunks. Maybe it's near the ship port again.
I don't care that we're co-workers.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress
that
call
sounds
out
like
there.
a new quest.
But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it looks like there isn't a shop guy here. Maybe we'll just go to the Crimson Fleet, because I kind of know where that is. Oh, what are they doing to my ship? Yep, more clutter for the journal. You know it. We'll go to the Crimson Place, because I know where everything is, so it's comfortable. Probably get some more digipics while we're there too.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I'm sure they will. We can't fault him on his positivity. Someone made the magic school bus? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the creativity for ships is gonna know no bounds, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Okay, I think we'll finish it here for today. So tomorrow we'll upgrade the ship and we'll do more of the Freestar Collective. Because I think we're super early in that. Dio, thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a most lovely day today. And I think you're getting very close to your next badge as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Dio there. Thank you so much. Ending on a kazoo.
Have yourself a fine day.
Zandan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. So tomorrow we will start off with the Fallout dailies again, and then we will move on to Starfield for probably the majority of the stream, and get some of that Freestar Collective done, I think. If you haven't, you can follow me on Twitter, we're on Discord, Ko-fi, YouTube as well. If you want to stay up to date with all the stream news, all our VODs go up on YouTube as we cannot, I'm in Korea, so we can't upload, we don't get them on Twitch anymore, but you can find them all on YouTube the day after stream. They go up at around 4 p.m. Korean time. Home from work after another trip. Oh my goodness, that is a long drive. Oh, I bet you're just ready to knock out after that, right? Hopefully the work trip was well though. Yeah, not doing bad. Yeah, we've just been enjoying a chaotic Starfield run this week, causing trouble at Ryujin today. So we just finished those quests, and I think we're probably going to move on to the Freestar. People said Freestar Collective, you get a nice ship or something like that, so we'll see what we get. We're very early into that, I don't know. We'll see if we finish it tomorrow or not. But should be fun. And for anyone who's new here, hopefully you enjoyed the streams. We do a lot of role-playing games here. We've got a Baldur's Gate Dark Urge stream coming up. We're going to be playing Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk DLC too. They're both going to be cosplay streams with a lot of chat interaction on big choices in the game. So hopefully you will enjoy those and look forward to them. We've also got a lot of Halloween stuff planned for the end of the month. Probably the last 2 weeks of October are going to be our Halloween streams and spooky days.
Have yourself a fine day.
So look forward to those. Lumix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. So today we'll pass on a raid, probably to a friend playing Starfield. Oh, okay. We've got a few friends playing Starfield right now. The lovely C27 Pen is playing some Starfield right now. Who is super sweet, super lovely. Oh, and they're doing some, they got some astronaut cosplay going on today, too. I still gotta see if I can get that pink spacesuit for, like, the Captain Barbie streams. But we're gonna raid the lovely C27. Do give some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. They are also playing some Starfield today as well. I will be back tomorrow at around 6 p.m. ET with more fun. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely day. I will see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care.